Hello, Barden. And anyone else who might be lurking in the chat, welcome. Welcome to a new game, Deus Ex. But first, of course, Barden and the amazing quotes. Barden's boost and the amazing quotes. Let's start them.
New critical hits boost. Barden the Slayer just boosted Never in Turn Nights. I'm asking myself, is this lad here for a conversation or does he have some gnome fetish that I dare not even ask about? I'm hoping for the former, but being a quality gnome like myself, anything is possible.
What? I can't wait to find these in game. If I can remember. I guess I can remember a few of them at least. I should make Mitral bot a little louder, you say. Huh. The codes are low.
New critical hits boost.
I mean
Barden
the
Slayer
TTS.
just boosted Throne of Ball.
Is TTS
Brave
too low?
halfling lass. With the scurrying of little feet you throw yourself into the fray. It is so cute to see the little ones fight. Like a fearless samurai you are, Mazzy.
Alright, I'll take a look into that. I mean, I usually check the watts to better balance all the volumes. It sounded okay to me so far, but I'll take a look at today's stream, after the stream. Alright, amazing. So yeah, we are starting Deus Ex today. The 9th game of the critical hit system. Chosen in the latest poll. And it's going to be a wild ride. It is an RPG first-person shooter hybrid, we could say. I mean, it's not an FPS in the classical sense like Doom or Quake, obviously. It can be played in many ways. You can go in guns blazing, you can take a stealth approach. There is a lot you can do in this game. So as always... Oh, and the RPG aspects comes from mostly... you can choose to improve your character in several ways, as in choosing what skills to improve. You can choose to improve your rifle skill, or pistol skill, or hacking, lockpicking. I mean, there are many ways, there are many skills. And then you can choose which augmentations to implant and use. You can also choose which path to take. There are several factions in the game, and there are several...
Great to see you again.
Hey, Parrotwise.
Parrotwise, you have now been subscribed for 7 months.
7
Hype
months.
squawk.
7 months is crazy. Hello, welcome, Parrotwise. Thank you for the resub. And you can choose many paths to move along the story. You will have to make many choices. So all of these make this, I think, at least as much an RPG as any other genre. So it does fit the critical system, and it's one of the best games when it comes to multiple choices and multiple endings, in my opinion. So yeah, we are going to start with the Wikipedia and Moby Games as usual. How high or low is the soundtrack? Is it okay? Can you still hear me and understand me? Oh, also, I'm having some frame drop issues today. Yes, exactly. You really do feel at the end like your actions matter. This is one of the few games where that happens. I mean, there are many games which try to do this with little effects or little success, including the sequel Deus Exes, right? The second game is a mess. The third game is actually pretty good, but at the end, your choices really do not matter much. And I haven't played the fourth game. It's barely audible. Okay, that's good. That's good. I want it to be barely audible. Maybe I can turn it up a little bit. Alright, let's start. Let's start with the Wikipedia. Oh, also, I have to say this. I'm sure many people have thought of this. The name, the Deus Ex, you know, it's probably comes from the phrase Deus Ex Machina, right? The Latin phrase which means God from the machine. And literally Deus Ex means not much, it means God from. So from what? I've always had trouble understanding why this game was named the way it is. It makes no grammatical sense, right? It's Latin for Deus Ex? I don't know, I don't think so. Soundtrack at max volume and communication via written notes and sign language. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know sign language. Or else I would surely do that. So yeah, obviously Deus Ex Machina means something very specific in literature. However, in this game, we can still talk about that Deus Ex Machina because of the... I don't want... okay, let me say this first. I have actually played the game in the past. I remember very little bits of pieces, which includes some of the ending, but I don't remember any details. So I'm not going to spoil, but Deus Ex Machina will make more sense at the ending, if we consider the phrase to be the full Deus Ex Machina. In this game, you choose what god comes from. Okay, that does kinda make sense, but I don't know. Deus Ex... question mark? Is it the name? I don't know. Maybe that is the intent by the developers or whoever named this game. That does make sense. Okay, I will take it. I will take it. Alright. Deus Ex is a 2000 action role-playing game developed by Ironstorm and published by Eidos Interactive. Set in a cyberpunk-themed dystopian world in the year 2052, the game follows J.C. Denton, an agent of the fictional agency United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition, UNATCO, who is given superhuman abilities by nanotechnology as he sets out to combat hostile forces in a world ravaged by inequality and a deadly plague. His missions entangle him in a conspiracy that brings him into conflict with the Triads, Majestic 12, and the Illuminati. Oh, so we are already given the factions. I mean, Wikipedia can be spoilery, right? So I always feel scared when I read some Wikipedia topics, but I think the names of the factions do not really spoil too much, and they should be revealed pretty quickly within the game anyway. You want... do I win farm free Mithril merch? Sure. I ain't got time to buff. We will see, maybe in the future. Surely in the future, but not yet. Yeah. Deus Ex's gameplay combines elements of the first-person shooter with stealth elements, adventure and role-playing genres, allowing for its tasks and missions to be completed in a variety of ways, which in turn which in turn lead to differing outcomes. Presented from the first-person perspective, the player can customize Danton's various abilities such as weapon skills or lockpicking, increasing his effectiveness in these areas. This opens up different avenues of exploration and methods of interacting with or manipulating other characters. The player can complete side missions away from the primary storyline by moving freely around the available areas, which can reward the player with experience points to upgrade abilities and alternative ways to tackle main missions. Nice. The soundtrack is amazing in this game, by the way. It's very good. Powered by the Unreal Engine, the game was released by Microsoft Windows in June 2000, with a macOS port following the next month. A modified version of the game was released for PlayStation 2 in 2002 as Deus Ex: The Conspiracy. In the years following its release, Deus Ex has received additional improvements and content from its fan community. Yeah, there is a huge modding community for this game still, and still new mods are being made. I am obviously playing a version. I'm going to explain this in more detail later, but I'm playing a version that is very close to vanilla, but not quite. It is modernized somewhat, and there are some quality of life changes to it. I'm going to go into that later. The game received critical acclaim, including being named Best PC Game of All Time in PC Gamer's Top 100 PC Games in 2011 and a poll carried out by the UK gaming magazine PC Zone. It received several Game of the Year awards, drawing praise from its pioneering design in player choice and multiple narrative paths. Deus Ex is regarded as one of the best video games of all time, which I agree. It has sold more than 1 million copies as of April 23, 2009. The game led to a series which includes the sequel Deus Ex Invisible War, which is one of the worst computer games in my opinion. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but it's a pretty bad game. But we will play it anyway. And 3 prequels, Deus Ex Human Revolution, which I played and loved. This is, I think, a very great game. Not as good as this one, but still very good game. Deus Ex The Fall, I am not sure, and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. Yeah, don't worry, I will skip the synopsis. Don't worry about it. I am always skipping synopsis in Wikipedia. I mean, I will. You do not have to worry about this. I mean, worry about me missing messages. I'm going to look at it. Don't worry. But I appreciate your efforts of trying to get my attention. And Deus Ex Mankind Divided, which I haven't played. I mean, I started it. I played it a little bit, but I didn't finish it. Yes, I know. I took a quick look without reading, and decided it would be best to, from now on, for every game, skip the synopsis in Wikipedia, because Wikipedia doesn't care about spoilers. Instead, we have Moby Games, which always has a better synopsis, so that's where I leave the synopsis for. Exactly. Alright, let's continue. Gameplay. Deus Ex incorporates elements from the 4 video game genres: role-playing, first-person shooter, adventure, and immersive simulation. Okay, I don't know what this means. An immersive sim is a video game genre that emphasizes player choice. Its core-defining trait is the use of simulated systems that respond to a variety of player actions, which, combined with a comparatively broad array of player abilities, allow the game to support varied and... Okay, this makes zero sense. This is not a genre, is it? It sounds like one of these modern made-up genres. And I don't see how Deus Ex is an adventure either. Anyway. It's commonly regarded as a genre. Immersive sim? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm old-fashioned. The last of which being a game where nothing reminds you that you are just playing a game. For example, the game uses a first-person camera during gameplay and includes exploration and character interaction as primary features. I don't know. Moby Games' description sounds spoilerish, but it's actually just the basic background to the story, which is relieved into the... Yes, exactly. If Moby Games contain any spoilers, they are revealed very, very quickly in the game. They are careful to write the Moby Game texts. The player assumes the role of JC Denton, a nanotech augmented operative of the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition, UNATCO. This nanotechnology is a central gameplay mechanism and allows players to perform superhuman feats. No worries, no worries. I can never type. That's why I speak. Role-playing elements. I mean, I cannot speak either, but at least I do it better than typing, so. Role-playing elements. As the player accomplishes objectives, the player character is rewarded with skill points. Skill points are used to enhance the character's abilities in 11 different areas, and were designed to provide players with a way to customize their characters. A player might create a combat-focused character by increasing proficiency with pistols or rifles, while a more furtive character can be created by focusing on lockpicking and computer hacking abilities. There are 4 different types of proficiency in each skill, with the skill point cost increasing for each successive level. Exactly, I will be doing the training level. We are going to be trying to see 100% of the game or as much as we can. So that includes training, and I do need training. It's been quite a while since I played the game, like over 20 years. So. Hello also, welcome, good to have you here. Weapons may be customized through the weapon modification, which can be found or purchased throughout the game. The player might add scopes, silencers, or laser size, increase the weapon's range, accuracy, or magazine size, or decrease its recoil and reload time as appropriate to the weapon type. Players are further encouraged to customize their characters through nano-augmentations, cybernetic devices that grant characters superhuman powers. While the game contains 18 different nano-augmentations, the player can install a maximum of 9, as each must be used on a certain part of the body, 1 in the arms, legs, eyes, and head, 2 underneath the skin, and 3 in the torso. This forces the player to choose carefully between the benefits offered by each augmentation. For example, the arm... Okay, let's not read it. I didn't read it. I don't want to see the augmentations for now. Interaction with non-player characters was a significant design focus. When the player interacts with a non-player character, the game will enter a cutscene-like conversation mode where the player advances the conversation by selecting from a list of dialogue options.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Mushroom with Fanatic. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. When the player interacts with a non-player character, the game... Okay, I read that. By selecting from a list of dialogue options, the player's choices often have a substantial effect on both gameplay and plots, as the non-player characters will react in different ways depending on the selected answers, e.g. rudeness makes them less likely to assist the player. Who would have thought? Combat elements. Deus Ex features combat similar to the first-person shooters, with real-time action, a first-person perspective, and a reflex-based gameplay. As the player will often encounter enemies in groups, combat often tends towards a tactical approach, including the use of cover, strafing, and a hit-and-run. A USA Today reviewer found, at the easiest difficulty setting, your character is pureed again and again by an onslaught of human and robotic terrorists until you learn the value of stealth. Cool. However, through the game's role-playing systems, it's possible to develop a character's skills and augmentations to create a tank-like combat specialist with the ability to deal and absorb large amounts of damage. Hey QP, good to see you, welcome. Non-player characters will praise or criticize the main character depending on the use of force, incorporating a moral element into gameplay. Okay, this force is different than the Star Wars force, by the way. KOTOR being the previous game that we played, don't get confused, this force is actual force. Deus Ex features a heads-up display crosshair whose size dynamically shows where the shots will fall based on movements. Deus Ex features a heads-up display crosshair whose size... okay, I understand what it means. Where shots might fall within a range. Based on movement, aim, and the weapon in use. The reticle expands while the player is moving or shifting their aim, and slowly shrinks to its original size while no actions are taken. How quick the reticle shrinks depends on the character's proficiency with the equipped weapon, and the number of accuracy modifications added to the weapon, and the level of the targeting nano-augmentation. Use the force, JC. Exactly. Jedi Danson. Where was I? Deus Ex features 24 weapons, ranging from crowbars, electroshock weapons, and riot baton, to laser-guided anti-tank rockets and assault rifles. Both lethal and non-lethal weapons are available. The player can also make use of several weapons of opportunity, such as fire extinguishers. Player choice. Gameplay in Deus Ex emphasizes player choice. Objectives can be completed in numerous ways, including stealth, sniping, heavy frontal assault, dialogue, or engineered and computer engineering and computer hacking. This level of freedom requires that levels, characters, and puzzles be designed with significant redundancy, as a single playthrough of the game will miss large sections of dialogue, areas, and other content. In some missions, the player is encouraged to avoid using deadly force, and specific aspects of the story may change depending on how violent or non-violent the player chooses to be. The game is also unusual in that two of its boss villains can be killed off early in the game or left alive to be defeated later. And these two affects how other characters interact with the player. Come on, Wikipedia. I'm trying to be careful here not to get into spoilers. Because of its design focus on player choice, Deus Ex has been compared with System Shock. Also, I have been considering System Shock lately. You know, System Shock is the precursor to this game by any means, I think. It has been a huge influence on Deus Ex. But do you think System Shock is RPG at all? Do you think it is worth to be played as part of critical hits? I don't know that. I think System Shock is not much of an RPG, is it? It's more like a very intricately built first-person shooter still. I mean, if you can find bullets, that is. You usually don't have enough bullets to shoot anything, so... But yeah, it is something to consider. Maybe we could consider System Shock as part of critical hits too. I have to think about it and maybe get your ideas. A game that inspired this design. Together, these factors give the game a high degree of replayability, as the player will have vastly different experiences depending on which methods they use to accomplish objectives. Okay, we can skip multiplayer. We are surely skipping Synopsis. This is full of spoilers. Development. After Looking Glass Technologies and Origin System released Ultima Underworld 2 Labyrinth of Worlds in January 1993, producer Warren Spector began to play Troubleshooter. Huh, I never heard of that game. The game that would become Deus Ex. How? Began to plan. Okay, I misread that. Began to play. I misread it. So began to plan Troubleshooter, the game that would become Deus Ex. In his 1994 proposal, he described the concept as underworld-style first-person action in a real-world setting with big-budget non-stop action. After Spector and his team were laid off from Looking Glass, John Romero of Ironstorm offered him the chance to make his dream game without any restrictions. Is this John Romero Quake's John Romero? It is. So John Romero joined Ironstorm. I did not know that. Very interesting. I had no idea. Pre-production of Deus Ex began around August 1997 and lasted roughly 6 months. The project's budget was $5 million to $7 million. The game's working title was Shooter Majestic Revelations. Can you imagine Deus Ex name being Shooter Majestic Revelations? And it was scheduled for release on Christmas 1998. The team developed the setting before the game mechanics. Noticing his wife's fascination with the X-Files, Spector connected the real-world millennial weirdness and conspiracy topics on his mind and decided to make a game about them that would appeal to a broad audience. The shooter design documents cast the player as an augmented agent working against an elite cabal in the dangerous and chaotic 2050s. It cited Half-Life, Fallout, Thief, The Dark Project, and GoldenEye 007, I should say, as game design influences, and used the stories and settings of Colossus, The Forbidden Project, The Manchurian Candidates, Robocop and X-Files, and Man in Black as reference points. Weird. I don't know what Forbidden Project or Manchurian Candidates are. Okay. The team designed a skill system that features special powers derived from the technological augmentation and avoided the inclusion of die rolling and skills that required micromanagement. Avoided the inclusion, yeah, there is no die rolling in this game. Spectre also cited Konami's 1995 role-playing video game Suikoden as an inspiration. Really? How? As an inspiration, stating that the limited choices in Suikoden inspired him to expand on the idea with more meaningful choices in Deus Ex. That does make sense. It does make sense. In early 1998, the Deus Ex team grew to 20 people, and the game entered a 28-month production phase. The development team consisted of 3 programmers, 6 designers, 7 artists, a writer, an associate producer, a tech, and Spectre. Wow, not many at all. 2 writers and 4 testers were hired as contractors. Chris Norden was the lead programmer and assistant director, Harvey Smith the lead designer, Jay Lee the lead artist, and Sheldon Pacotti the lead writer. Close friends of the team who understood the intentions behind the game were invited to playtest and give feedback. A wide range of input led to debates in the office and changes to the game. Spectre later concluded that the team was blinded by promises of complete creative freedom, and by their belief that the game would have no budget, marketing, or time restraints. By mid-1998, the game's title had become Deus Ex, derived from the Latin literary device Deus Ex Machina, God from the machine, in which a plot is resolved by an unpredictable intervention. Can we get away with saying unpredictable intervention? It's usually a gimmick, right? A contrived solution. Something that sounds like it was just made up. You know, kind of like the Eagles that save Frodo. So it's usually mentioned as a bad thing, not a good thing. It's not like, wow, what a surprise. It's like, what? Did they really go with this? Spectre felt that the best aspects of Deus Ex's development were the high-level vision and length of pre-production, flexibility within the project, testable proto missions, and the Unreal Engine license. The team's pitfalls included the management structure, unrealistic goals, underestimating risk with artificial intelligence, their handling of proto missions, and weakened morale from bad press. Deus Ex was released on June 23, 2000 and published by Eidos Interactive for Microsoft Windows. The team planned third-party ports from Mac OS X and Linux. Yes, I mean Deus Ex Machina. Design. The original 1997 design documents for Deus Ex privileges character development over all the other features. The game was designed to be genre-busting, in parts simulation, role-playing, first-person shooter, and adventure. The team wanted players to consider who they wanted to be in the game, and for that to alter how they behaved in the game. In this way, the world was deeply simulated or realistic and believable enough that the player would solve problems in creative, emergent ways without noticing distinct puzzles. However, the simulation ultimately failed to maintain the desired level of openness, and they had to brute force skill, action, and character interaction pass through each level. Yeah. Which is done very well, not in a bad way at all. Playtesting also revealed that their idea of a role-playing game based on the real world was more interesting in theory than in reality, as certain aspects of the real world, such as hotels and office buildings, were not compelling in a game. The game's story changed considerably during production, but the idea of an augmented counter-terrorist protagonist named J.C. Denton remained throughout. Though Spectre originally pictured Deus Ex as akin to the X-Files, lead writer Sheldon Pacotti felt it ended more like James Bond. Spectre wrote that the team overextended itself by planning highly elaborate scenes. Designer Harvey Smith removed a mostly complete White House level due to its complexity and production needs. Finished digital assets were repurposed or abandoned by the team. Pete Davidson of US Gamer referred to the White House and its presidential bunker as truly deleted scenes of Deus Ex's lost levels. How truly deleted? Do you think they could be, or were they ever restored? Does anyone know? Because we know there are restoration mods for many games. One of the things that Spectre wanted to achieve in Deus Ex was to make J.C. Denton a cipher for the player, to create a better immersion and gameplay experience. He did not want the character to force any emotion, so that whatever feelings the player may be experiencing come from themselves rather from J.C. Denton. To do this, Spectre instructed voice actor J. Anthony Frank to record his dialogue without any emotion but in a monotone voice, which is unusual for a voice acting role. So this is also interesting. Our character, the new generation nanotechnology augmented anti-terrorist units, cannot show emotion in the lore. I mean, cannot smile or show other emotions. So that's in the role, in the lore. That's part of the story. It is interesting that they made that choice because they wanted the player to have emotions for themselves rather than being influenced by the character's emotions. That makes the choice more interesting, I think. Once coded, the team's game systems did not work as intended. The early tests of the conversation system and user interface were flawed. The team also found augmentations and skills to be less interesting than they had seemed in the design document. In response, Harvey Smith substantially revised augmentations and skills. Production milestones served as wake-up calls for the game's direction. A May 1998 milestone that called for a functional demo revealed that the size of the game's maps caused frame rate issues, which was one of the first signs that maps needed to be cut. A year later, the team... I mean, the maps are already very big, right? In the final version, from what little I remember. So they were even bigger. A year later, the team reached a milestone for finished game systems, which led to better estimates for their mission work and the reduction of the 500-page design document to 270 pages. Spectre recalls Smith's mantra on this point: less is more. One of the team's biggest blind spots was the AI programming for NPCs. Spectre wrote that they considered it in pre-production, but that they did not figure out how to handle it until relatively late in the development. This led to wasted time when the team had to discard their old AI code. The team built a top-tier games engine shooter-based AI instead of writing new code that would allow characters to exhibit convincing emotions. As a result, NPC behavior was variable until the very end of development. Spectre felt that the team's sin was their inconsistent display of trustable human AI. Yeah, 500-page design documents kinda long, right? Okay, let's look at technology and music as well. Then we can skim through the release and receive. The game was developed on systems including dual processor Pentium Pro 200s and Athlon 800s with 8 and 9 GB hard drives, some using SCSI. Is this SCSI Small Computer System Interface, SCSI? The team used more than 100 video cards throughout development. Wow. Deus Ex was built using Visual Studio, Lightwave, and lots. Okay, maybe this is not as interesting to me as I thought it might be. They waited to license a game engine until after pre-production, expecting the benefits of licensing to be more time for the content and gameplay. Spectre also noted that the artificial intelligence, pathfinding, and sound propagation were designed for shooters and should have been written from scratch instead of relying on an engine. He thought the licensed engine worked well enough that he expected to use the same for the game's sequel, Deus Ex, Invisible War, and Thief 3. He added that developers should not attempt to force their technology to perform in ways it was not intended and should find a balance between perfection and pragmatism. Okay, let's skip technology. Music. The soundtrack of Deus Ex, composed by Alexander Brandon, primary contributor including main theme, Dan Gardope, Naval Base and Vanderbank, Michelle, Van Den Bos, UNESCO, Lebedev's Airfield Action, Duclair Chateau, plus minor contribution to some of Brandon's tracks, and Reeves Gabriel's The NYC Bar. Was praised by critics for complementing the gritty atmosphere predominant throughout the game with melodious and ambient music, incorporated from a number of genres, including techno, jazz, and classical. The music supports a basic dynamic element similar to the iMuse system used in early 1990s LucasArts games. During play, the music will change to a different iteration of the currently playing song based on the player's actions. Okay. Such as when the player starts a conversation, engages in combat, or transitions to the next level. All the music in the game is tracked. Gabriel's contribution NYC Bar was converted to a module by Alexander Brandon. Cool. So it has been released in several iterations. Game of the Year edition, which is the edition we are going to play, so let's read it. Which was released on May 8, 2001, contains the latest game updates and software development kit, a separate soundtrack CD, and a fan from fictional newspaper features prominently in Deus Ex titled The Midnight Sun, which recounts recent events in the game world. However, the later releases of said version do not include the soundtrack CD and contain a PDF version of this paper of the game's disc. That's what they use for the wood tick variations in Mankind. Also, that is why that we could not have um, the revised soundtrack of the special edition with the original graphics in Mankind 2. That dynamic system avoided the tracks to be just be adapted to the older graphics, something like that. I'm not very clear about the details, but that's what I read. So it's the fault of the dynamic system. There's a macOS version of the game, there's a PlayStation 2 part of the game. Loki Games worked on a Linux version of the game. Huh. Though their quality issues did not see major direct 3D issues, players noted dramatic slowdowns immediately following the launch, and the team did not understand the black box of the Unreal Engine well enough to make it do exactly what they needed. Okay, let's move on. Some mods. I'm not going to read these. Not fault of the old system, but I don't know. I don't know how to explain it very well. I just know it's related to the dynamic music system. That's all I know. So sales. According to Computer Gaming World, Stefan Janicki, Deus Ex had sold well in North America by early 2001. In the USA, it debuted at number 6 on the PC Data sales chart for the week ending June 24th at an average retail price of $40. Wow. It fell to 8th. Second week, rose again to position 6 in its third. It proceeded to place in the top 10 rankings for August 6-12 and the weeks ending September 2. And to secure 10th place overall for the months of July and August. So it has been in the top 10 for several months. Deus Ex achieved sales of 138,840 copies and revenues of $5 million in the United States by the end of 2000. Which is pretty good, pretty good. The game was a larger hit in Europe. Oh, that's not usually the case, is it? Janicki called it a blockbuster for the region, which broke a trend of weak sales for the 3D games. He wrote, "In Europe, particularly in England, the action RPG dominated the charts all summer, despite competition from heavyweights like Diablo 2 and Sims." In the German-speaking market, PC Player reported sales of over 7,000 units for Deus Ex by early 2001. It debuted at number 3, dropped to number 10, 12, and 27 over the following 3 months. United Kingdom, Deus Ex reached number 1 on the sales charts during August and spent 3 months in top 10. Okay, that's very good. I knew it sold well. I didn't realize it sold this well. The LASPA later raised it to gold status for 200,000 sales. It cannot have surpassed Diablo 2. I think it's, for a while, it could have stayed on top of Diablo 2 on top 10 charts. But in the long run, there is no way it could have surpassed Diablo 2. In April 2009, Square Enix revealed that Deus Ex had surpassed 1 million sales globally, but was outsold by Deus Ex Invisible. What? Deus Ex 2 sold more than Deus Ex 1? Really? But it's such a bad game. Yeah. Critical response. Deus Ex received critical acclaim, attaining a score of 90 out of 100 from 28 critics on Metacritic. Yeah, that's enough said. Deus Ex received over 30 Best of awards in 2001 from outlets such as IGN, GameSpy, PC Gamer, Computer Gaming World, and Adrenaline World. It won Excellence in Game Design and Game Innovation Spotlights. Alright, we don't need to read every award. So we are skipping sequels. What? A film adaptation based on the game was initially announced in May 2002 by Columbia Pictures. The film was being produced by Laura Ziskin along with Greg Prus, attached with writing the screenplay. Peter Schlessel president of the production for Columbia Pictures, and Paul Baldwin, president of marketing for Eidos Interactive, stated that they were confident in that the adaptation would be a successful development for both the studio and the franchise. In March 2003, during an interview with Greg Press, he informed IGN that the character of JC Denton would be a little bit filthier than he was in the game. He further stated that the script was shaping up to be darker in tone than the original game. Although the release date was scheduled for 2006, the film did not get past the scripting stage. Aww. In 2012, CBS Films revived the project, buying the rights and commissioning a film inspired by Deus Ex series. Its direct inspiration was 2011 game Human Revolution. C. Robert Cargill and Scott Derrickson were to write the screenplay, and Derrickson was to direct the film. So what happens? Did it get cancelled too? I guess it did. Alright. Let's look at the synopsis. Sometime during the 2050s, the world is a dangerous place as terrorists, drug czars, and outlaw states rule, using violence and subterfuge as tools in their push for global conquest. A deadly virus dubbed Grey Death is running rampant throughout the world, and the only known cure is a chemical known as ambrosia. The only known cure is cowbells. And is a chemical known as ambrosia, manufactured by the Worst Life Corporation. However, ambrosia supplies are scarce, and the world governments, particularly the United States, carefully monitor and control who receives this cure. As protest against these events, French terrorist organization Silhouette bombs the historic symbols of friendship between French and American people, Statue of Liberty. Oh, American people, the Statue of Liberty. In response to this attack, the United Nations Anti-Terrorist Coalition (UNATCO) organization is formed, building a headquarters underground at Liberty Island. Its mission is to attack terrorism and maintain peace around the world. JC Denton is a nano-enhanced agent who has been primed for UNATCO service. While JC's brother Paul is already an active agent, JC is beginning his first day of service when the National Secessionist Forces (NSF) suddenly raid a supply of ambrosia at UNATCO headquarters. Deus Ex is a dark cyberpunk game that combines gameplay styles of first-person shooter and RPG with elements of stealth and puzzle solving. The player assumes the role of JC Denton, UNATCO anti-terrorist agent. Pitted against an elaborate global conspiracy, he must interact with characters, pick up weapons, and complete objectives. We must pick up weapons, by the way. While JC is essentially fixed with the mission framework of the game, he can be customized in areas such as weapons, technical skills, and...
Gather your party before venturing forth.
What? What party? We are a one-man army, okay? Such as weapons, technical skills, and physical prowess. Completing objectives rewards the players with skill points, which may be distributed to increase JC's proficiencies in 11 different disciplines. The player can choose to increase the damage JC inflicts with various types of weapons, improve his lockpicking or computer hacking abilities, etc. Each such discipline has 4 levels of proficiency. Another way of customizing JC is applying nano-augmentations to his body. These cybernetic implants bestow the hero... Oh, we are the hero now. Bestow the hero with superhuman abilities and can be installed on different body parts, up to 9 at the same time. Along with combat-related benefits, nano-augmentations also grant JC abilities that can be used to overcome certain obstacles within the game world. Let's skip the examples. The game leads JC to various places all around the globe. The cities he visits, as well as most mission areas, are expansive and fairly open to accommodate different approaches to solving the same problems, depending on the player's preferred style of play. Most of the missions can be tackled in various ways, e.g. with brute force, stealth, or extensive use of lockpicking and computer hacking abilities. At certain points, the course of the storyline can also be influenced by the decisions made by the player. Similarly to System Shock games, the environment is largely interactive, and the player being able to pick up, use, and discard various types of objects. There is no trailer. Is there no trailer to this game? There is no trailer listed here, at least. Let's look at the promo art. What? The trailer is the intro to the game. Alright, we are going to watch that soon. Yeah, cool, by the way. Let's look at the manual quickly. I'm not going to read most of this manual, obviously. Let's take a look at what is here at the very least. Combat difficulty level. So I was curious about this. There is this realistic difficulty in the game, but it's not realistic at all. I tested it. It is realistic about the amount of punishment you can take, right? You die with after taking 1 or 2 bullets, but the enemies are sponges basically. So realistic is not realistic. It's just a higher difficulty level than hard, which is a sad thing. I wish realistic was actually realistic and we could one-shot enemies too. Also, we would die from one shot. Then I could maybe have played that difficulty. But I think I'm going to go with medium. I don't want a very easy or hard experience. I'm more in this for the story as always, as the regulars now. So I think I will go with medium. At higher difficulty levels, you will take significantly more damage in combat. There are no other differences between difficulty levels. Once you select a difficulty level, you cannot change it without starting a new game. Someone made a Fallout 4 mod which made headshots basically instantly fatal for everything, which had a head with a brain. Yeah. I know, something like that would be very nice for this game as well. I mean, the realistic difficulty, if it was like that, it would be very nice in my opinion. So this is combat difficulty level, which influences how much damage the enemy takes and how much damage they deal. So, I mean, even easy would be okay to play in my opinion, but let's not go that way. Let's go with medium. I'm okay with medium. Before beginning play, you must complete your game character. You're automatically taken to the character creation screen anytime you start a new game. Okay, this is... we don't need to read these. I don't need to read these at all. But they are not explaining the skills in that section. Okay. Upgrades. Conversations, images, we don't need to read any of these. Is there any good information to read before starting the game? Upgrade complete. Slash skill exploit right at the start of the game if you want to. I don't know. I'm not sure, Barton. I don't think so. I mean, I'd be curious to know. I don't know if I would do that, but I'd be curious to know what it is anyway. You can tell me what it is. Yeah, alright, sounds great. Inventory management. Okay. Taking damage, healing, energy. Spy stuff. Spy stuff. Let's read the spy stuff. As a UNATCO special agent, you have been trained in advanced intrusion techniques. Of course, it's always a good idea to check and make sure nobody's left a nano key or a data cube with a digital code lying around before using up your lockpicks and multi-tools. So the spy stuff is the physical and electrical hacking devices, lockpicking devices. They are called spy stuff. If during character creation you set your pistol skills untrained, the game automatically bumps it. Ah. Okay, that's good. I can do that. Yeah, sure. Why not? I mean, I don't know why we start with trained anyway, right? We can get some free points. Sure. I will take that cheat. It shouldn't make too much difference in the long run anyway. Okay, there's not much in the manual at all. And I'm kinda excited to jump into the game too, so let us jump into the game. But before that, what we are actually playing. So there were a few different choices that I could have gone with. The first thing I considered is the Deus Ex Revision mod, which can be found as a separate game running on top of the Game of the Year edition on Steam. So I tested that and I saw that while it is a very good revision indeed, it also changes things that I do not necessarily want to change because I want to preserve the vanilla game as much as I can. And it did give me options to disable anything that it's supposed to revise, like the soundtrack, the maps. But even when disabled, I recognize several changes.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor.
And not only that, but also there were some problems with the resolution I wanted and capturing the game. So I decided not to go with it. Is the short
New
story.
critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted V. New
Ooh.
critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Ultima 7, The Black Gate. New critical hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted T.
Ultima 7. Where's Ultima 7? Has it ever been boosted? It has been boosted
New
just
critical
once.
hits boost. Quiescent Pandemonium just boosted K. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity 7, In the Shadow of Hylia's Burbs.
This is the first time that Parrot has not boosted Diablo 2 since the start of the critical hits boosting, the introduction of the boosting. Pillars of Eternity, Shadow of Hylia's Burbs. You are dreaming. So, total number of streams with boosts prior to today was 51. And oh wait, that's not true. Diablo 2 Parrotwise combo was 49. Okay, so it is the third time, not the first time. Ignore me, ignore me. I was mistaken. But it's one of those rare times. Newbies will be as confused as fuck by the use of alphabet letters. Yes. So QP is very lazy, as we all know. Instead of typing the whole name, he just types V for Vampire the Masquerade, T for Temple of Elemental Evil, and K for Kingdom Come. Stats nerd, and you love the stats page. I love it too. I'm a stats nerd as well. It is the Illuminati speak. So yeah, I didn't go with the revision mod. Instead, I went with the Game of the Year edition, the good old Game of the Year edition. And I also installed the community patch on top of it, which is supposed to fix many of the remaining bugs in the game. Also, on top of the Game of the Year edition, there is a mod in it called Transcended, which is completely optional, and it gives you options to have some quality of life changes or AI and realistic difficulty changes. Community patch might remove the exploit dimension. That's fine. We can test it. So I also have the Transcended options as Game of the Year edition gives to me as default. I have not changed any of these, I think. Maybe I changed one or two, I don't remember. But I didn't change it mostly, so I'm keeping it as it is. So we are going to go with the training first.
I figured you'd be sick of drills by now. Hopefully our training exercises will be more interesting than what they've had you doing at the academy. Open the door by clicking the right mouse button. The right button
Way ahead
uses
of you.
items
Okay,
in the
let's
world.
wait for the guy to catch up.
The key on the desk opens encryption-based nanotech locks. When you pick it up, it will automatically be added to your keyring. Use the keyring to unlock the door and proceed to the next area. You're going to get a lot of equipment during these exercises. Press F1 at any time to access the inventory screen, which will let you add and remove items from the tool belt. Press F2 to view your current goals and any notes you may decide to take. On a typical mission, a UNATCO agent's objectives are logged electronically so that he can stay on task at all times.
I already forgot, pardon. It helps to be forgetful.
Pick up a weapon and try to break open those crates. One of them's indestructible, but the others contain things you might find useful. Now pick up the lockpick and use it to open.
By the way, I did the training
takes time and expends the
before the stream today
resources of modern lockpicks.
because I thought
So
I
be
would not
patient.
do the training on
Remember your
stream.
training.
I would just
At higher skill levels, you won't need as
move
much
on to the
time
game.
or lockpick resources to pick
But
up.
then I realized there is a little bit of lore during the training, a bit of stuff that is good to see.
The door strength tells you how much damage the door
That is
takes
why
before
I'm doing
being
it again.
destroyed. The lock strength tells you how many lockpicks would be required to pick the lock. Some doors have an infinite strength and an infinite lock strength. That means you have to find a key. The code to the door has been stored in that data cube. Right-click on the data cube to read the contents.
We'll make
then
this one
type
easy
the
for
code
you.
to
To
the
open the
keypad.
door, use the
You
code
activate the keypad with the
0012.
right
Got
mouse
it?
button,
Jamie.
just like you activate a data cube or any object in the world.
Oops.
Use the disposable multi-tools on the table to hack the keypad up ahead. A multi-tool's resources are finite. When a tool is depleted, it becomes useless. The manual describes other uses for the multi-tool. At higher skill levels, you'll need less time and multi-tool resources to hack a given device.
UNATCO Training Manual, Section 3C, Multitools. A multitool is not really a tool at all, not in the usual sense of the word, but a disposable electronic device that utilizes electromagnetic resonance detection and frequency modulation to dynamically alter the flow of current through almost any non-hardened circuitry. Skilled agents can use the multitool to manipulate code locks, cameras, autogun turrets, alarms, or other security elements. Note that multitools cannot be used for computer information extraction, see Section 5A, Hacking. Almost done, but one quick note. I'm not exactly the expert on this sort of thing. For that, you'll have to check in with Sam Carter when you get to the Liberty Island. But remember that there is any number of other ways to open a door, including using explosives or finding a security computer. Jamie.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Lying in front of you is a brave cadet who volunteered to be rendered unconscious for this next training exercise. Highlight and search him to find the key to the medical room. Afterward, pick up his body and place it on the medical table
What
so
are you
that
looking
one of
at?
my aides can revive him once the exercise is over. Good work. I'll get someone down there immediately to revive Private Winslow. Move on to the next area. You can bet this won't be the last time we send you into a dark room. Turn on your light augmentation and find the exit on the other side. Just press F12 by default. You're not a mech, but you're enough of a machine to need repair bots now and then. If you used up some bioelectric energy getting through the dark area, for example,
Oh.
this contraption can charge you back up.
So Alt-R is not working. It opens up the what's this called? The Radeon software thing for my graphics card. I will have to click on this.
Congratulations, you completed phase 1. Move over the ramp into the next rooms to begin learning movement skills.
Your one
We'll
actual
be
research
watching you
completed
from
by
the
Deus
cameras.
Ex. The rate at which bioelectric energy is depleted by
In the
Ox
field,
is just far
remember
too
that
short.
terrorists sometimes use cameras like
I
this
know,
in
I
their
know.
security grids to set off alarms
But it's
and alert
fine.
guards
We'll
to your
be
location.
fine, I think. Candy bar. Did I miss a candy bar?
Jump across the platforms. You'll have to
We
crouch
have to have the
get out of
candy
those
bar.
pipes. If you fall, use the
Wait.
stairs to begin again.
You lied. There are no candy bars here.
through the door up ahead, but it's blocked. Those wooden crates are too big to jump and too heavy to lift, so use the metal crates near the wall to build steps. To pick up a crate, walk up to it so that it highlights, then click the right mouse button. To drop something you're holding, you can press the tab key by default.
Can I pick it up from you? Where is it? Ah. What? Okay, nothing up there. You take 2 crates with you.
Now,
Is there
go up the
something to
ladder
discover
and
when you
operate.
take crates with you?
By default, you look up and use the arrow keys to climb.
Let's take 1 crate.
I get some complaints about this swimming obstacle because the water's contaminated. Recruits forget to grab the hazmat suit and then look at my office.
Oh, we cannot.
Or they forget
We cannot
they
bring
have
it
to
with
put the
us.
suit on by selecting it and pressing the left mouse button.
Okay.
Remember that the hazmat is disposable. You can wear it only once, and it operates only for a fixed duration. Use the ramp on the other side of the pool to climb out. These medical books, normally used for quick healing, are of particular interest to you, Jason, because you need a bot's help to
Yeah, this is the
install
red skull color thing.
augmentations. If you took any damage during the swim, now's a good time to get patched up.
One-way micro receiver array allows agents in the field to receive. Okay. The one we cannot shut up. Okay.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
I don't have anything.
Welcome to the combat training area.
Gunther
I am Gunther
Hermann.
and I will be monitoring your progress here. We will start with weapon familiarization. Your first exercise will be to learn a little about aiming and targeting. Step up to the shooting range to the west. The targets are released by using the buttons on the counter. Release the first target.
Can I
and
put
take
it
a
on
few
top of
shots
this
with
one?
one of the pistols until it is destroyed. Notice the targeting reticle appears when you aim at a target.
I will. I can do that, yeah.
Good. If you hold your aim for a few seconds before firing,
After I'm
you
done
will
playing
notice
with
the
these flower
reticle
pots.
starts out wide and tightens as you hold. The longer you aim as a target without moving, the greater your accuracy will become. Release the second target and aim before shooting this time. Good work. Now proceed to the next area.
I'm here to pick up all munitions and equipment. Thanks for the cooperation, Agent.
Hey, more flower pots.
This is a rifle range. Here, you will learn one of the ways skill
Aha.
level makes a difference in your accuracy. Step up to the shooting range. The targets
Are
are
these
released using
different-
the buttons on the counter.
Different
Release the
ammunitions?
first target and destroy it with the rifle. Use the rifle scope by pressing the left bracket key to turn the scope on.
No, they're not.
Excellent. Now we are
Super
going to
flavor.
raise your skill with rifles to master level. Release the second target and destroy it. Good work. As you can see, higher skills give you better range, accuracy, and effectiveness. Proceed to the next area when you are ready.
Hand in your equipment. That's right. No cheating.
This is the demolitions training area.
Why do
First,
I
you
have
will learn to use the lamp as
medical
a
bots
proximity
here?
mine. Approach the bay window and you will see a lamp placed on the target board on the black and red wall. Press the first button next to the window and a security bot will be released. Watch as he nears the lamp. Lamps placed on the walls are proximity triggered. This time you will place your own lamp.
Master
Take a lamp
Drive
from the munitions bay and proceed to the red
would be
and black
nice,
wall
would be
below.
nice. What?
As close to the
No!
wall as possible when you place the lamp. If you aren't close enough, the lamp will fall to the ground and detonate.
I was close enough though, why didn't it work? Bayanapka first announced it was giving its agents a supply of explosive lamps. Be the true but that was like...
Very good, Agent Denton. You may proceed to the next area.
Okay,
for
now
more
I understand why
demolitions
there's a
training.
medical bot here. We could have
Only a
failed
few extra lamps.
in even a more spectacular way.
Next, you will need to breach the doors in the hallway. Throw a lamp down to the end of the hall. Once it blows, proceed down the corridor.
Well, are you going to give me some?
Out of explosives?
Oh.
Here's some more. Hell, I don't care. I'm not paying for them.
Notice how the wooden door was destroyed and the metal and barred doors remained.
Uh-oh.
Remember this for future reference. Beyond the destroyed door,
Oh, the range is
you can see a
pretty,
damaged
pretty
piece
big.
of wall. You can also breach with a lamp. Try that now. Excellent. Notice that the wall is opened. Look for other weakened walls such as this, and your lamp and other explosives will allow you to breach them. Continue through that breach and on to the next section. The area beyond the door is the grenade defusing facility. Here you will learn how to remove planted explosive devices.
Yes, yes. Press spacebar twice.
At each of the corners of this area, you will find a lamp planted on the wall. You must disarm and remove all 4 lamps before you can proceed to the next section of training. You will need to move up to the lamp quickly and to defuse it by right-clicking. A second right-click will remove the lamp from the wall.
I don't know why they put this interaction to the right click and then they
Word of
put the
warning,
scope
Agent
somewhere.
Denton. This was a
very out of the
simulated
way.
experience. Real lamps will not be so forgiving.
I am enabling the
proceed to the
scope
next
with right
area.
click and I'm using spacebar to interact with the environmental objects. The default key map
Gotta
is so
start the
weird.
next section without arms or tools. Rules are rules.
Now you will learn to move quietly and conceal yourself so that you will be able to avoid the confrontation altogether.
UNATCO stealth
The text is
guidelines.
simple. Get to the far north door without being spotted by the guards below. If one of them sees you, he will sound an alarm and lock the door.
Overview. Stealth is a vital component of all UNATCO operations. When implemented correctly, stealth missions result in the lowest possible ratio of agent and civilian casualties to hostile losses. Situational awareness is key, and agents should not only be familiar with the tactical opportunities offered by their immediate environment, but how those opportunities can be exploited to their advantage with the appropriate equipment. Tech goggles allow agents to operate in low-light environments such as offices and labs, where illumination might otherwise attract attention. With binoculars, an agent can survey an opponent's disposition and determine the best way to evade or eliminate their defenses. A rifle or crossbow equipped with scope and silencing modifications can be used to interdict targets from a considerable distance, significantly compromising hostile resistance. Other features of the environment can also be used by an agent to enhance their ability to operate covertly or to create useful distraction. Disabling security cameras, subverting autoguns, and reprogramming bots are all viable tactics employed by experienced agents in the field. Sadly, we don't have destroy droids in this game. Destroy droids is so cool in KOTOR.
Remember, don't let the guards see you. Use the crates for cover and crouch when you move. The guards can be distracted. Pick up and throw an object near them, and they will go investigate the noise. Bottles, plants, flasks, many things will work.
Where is the other one? Uh-oh.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
who's there? Somebody's there. A guy in suits.
Okay.
You blew it.
It's like your whole body
The
shrinks
alarm
to
has
fit
closed
inside your
the
head.
north door.
Your head
Return
was...
to the control room to the south and press the button in the overlook window
What
to
is
restart
this?
the test.
Thermal came on.
This time, don't let the guards see you. Stay crouched, stay behind the crates, and stay behind the guards.
It's already finished. Uh-oh.
I know I saw somebody.
No, you saw no one. It's a
Always
cat, it's a
remember
cat.
4 basic tactics to avoid detection. Crouch behind concealment. Stay behind enemies. Move slowly to avoid making noise. And use shadows to conceal yourself.
It wasn't
Be
the
alert
cat.
to every possibility.
Just shoot them. I can't. I don't have anything to shoot them with. These consumables, they don't last long, do they?
Very good. I hope you remember this lesson, Agent. They have assigned us to be partners, and I will not stop to hold your hand and repeat myself when we are facing a real enemy.
Now for the last test. You have to find a way across the river to the exit on the other side. There's more than one way to get there, depending on your approach and the skills you want to use. It's up to you. Make use of the IFF system to identify enemies. The crosshairs will highlight red over enemies,
Where did it go?
green over allies, and white over neutrals.
Where did TNT go?
Careful around this TNT. You can pick up the boxes and move them around, but crouch to set them down. I don't want to have to reattach your arms.
So we can remove the bridge with 00... Okay. 0089. But I want to do something else this time. I don't know where that TNT go, by the way. I had it in my hands, then I leaned left. And it disappeared. What are you doing? Not even at master level. How much optic camos would you carry with you? I don't know. We got hurt too. That didn't work as I thought it would. I think I lost my legs. You will warn me, you love grenades in all games, you fucking love explosives. My advice for 90% of the game will be some variant of blow the problem up with the grenade. I mean, I think I will use some grenades, but I tend to have a silent approach, usually. I wish I had legs, by the way. Let's look around. Oh, we could hack the terminal as well. You will silently throw a grenade. That's great. Well, you have a point. You have a point. Can we put down something instead of throwing them, like those TNT grenades? Can we put them down slowly? Hey, legs. Okay, that wasn't enough. I don't need two arms. I need only one arm to throw a grenade, right?
Step up to each hologram for more info. When you're through, go out the opposite door. A deployment of UNATCO troopers is the central component of all UN peacekeeping occupations.
So these are UNATCO guys.
The NSF, the biggest terrorist threat in the US. This national militia group thinks it is fighting the Second American Revolution.
You dual wielding grenades? Wow. You ask for too much, Barton, too much.
This Page Industries walking turret,
I don't know if I can
marketed
do
to
that.
governments worldwide, is the workhorse of most national military forces. Due to the
Listen to
heavy
the info
armor,
link, come on.
they take little
They said what
damage
to do,
from
set down
ordinary
20
bullets.
grenade.
If you come
Did
up
they
against the
really?
bomb, you should use an
I guess I wasn't
grenade,
paying attention.
scrambler grenade, or some kind of explosive.
You're right, they did say something, but what did they say? Can you remind me?
An inexpensive security bot, a favorite of third world countries.
I remember they were
Security
telling me to be
divisions.
careful
Not
with
so
the
mobile, but
TNT.
Don't be fooled. We've lost plenty of agents to its well-armored assault gun. Like other bots, it's
Wait, that
difficult
should
to
be-
damage with ordinary bullets.
That should be something, right? Careful around this TNT, you can pick up the bugs and move them around, but crouch to set them. But I was already crouching. I was already crouching during that time. So, okay, let's test this, actually. Let's give it a go. Let's test with something else. So we pick up the cardboard box. If we crouch... No, it still throws it. See? I cannot set it down, even when crouching. I mean, it throws it less, but still throws it. You would advise me to keep a notepad nearby for codes and such. It saves time having to dig through the chat and event log. Yeah. Actually, let me put it this side so I can reach it more easily. Actually, I don't have much space on my table to put down a huge notepad. Let's put it down here, I guess. Now, where am I going to put my coffee mug? Come on, table. Do better. Okay. It's too heavy to lift. Okay, let's test trial by fire. What? Oh, the other TNT exploded too. I know. That's the one I have. What can I do? So I have to be crouching and I have to like bow my head down to be able to place things. instead of throwing them.
This is the old augmentation technology, hopefully about to be phased out. Notice the reliance on electronics and servo mechanics, a maintenance nightmare. If I had 2 credits for every repair manual they've made me file in my office...
Come on with Jamie Reyes. What do you mean, Mushroom Head? What combo?
The Coalition's new nano
Oh, you mean ahead?
agents are nearly indistinguishable from the general population, except that you and your brother don't know how to smile, even for a picture.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. According to the story, we are unable to smile. But apparently that was a meta game decision by the developers, right? So that the players would feel emotions rather than the character. That's very interesting.
Sufficiently impressive. An early success for the whole organization.
Thanks. You from the United Nations?
Your augmentations are a go. The real test comes next. Active duty.
Jaime.
Ready, sir.
Oh, Jaime
Yes.
Reyes. Okay.
Yes, you are.
I got some flowers for you, Bob. Okay, that didn't work. Hey! Alright, let's watch the intro. Time to step into the actual game. Let's go with medium. So, can we downgrade this? We can. We can downgrade it. And let's upgrade computer electronics, lockpicking. What else? I mean, I should have pistol. Yeah, let's test that. Let's test that if it works at all.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't
Wait,
really
I
have a
didn't
choice.
customize my character.
Has he been infected?
Oh, yes.
I'm going to have to
Most
restart
certainly. When
regardless.
I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the...
In fact, let's skip this. I'm going to have to restart anyway. So skills. It is untrained, so it was fixed by the community patch. Let's go, new game. Okay, this is good. With JC. Albino JC? I kinda like Albino JC. I like this one too. Let's go with Albino. He's the coolest. Alright.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with
Objectively
the
the best
senator.
case.
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh, yes. Most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about
That was
Savage.
Harmon.
He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience. And their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress
Harmon?
in areas they refuse to consider.
The augmentation project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. If necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Okay, let's go.
Heads
You
up,
must loot
JC.
everything.
Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
Find Paul. Nah, Paul can't find me.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong. Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name.
Hydrate.
Think I'd miss my brother's first day?
Hydrates.
Didn't think you'd have a choice. What's going on?
Thank you, Mushroomhead, for the
NSF.
reminder.
They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue. What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault. The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back.
This is
and send
great,
you
yeah,
in
Bard.
alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation. All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware. Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown
That's
is always the
boring.
most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
What's a gap gun? Oh, never know when I might come across against heavy armor. Give me the gap gun. That would be good against the robots, right? The crossbow. I kind of like the crossbow, but I also like the sniper rifle. Let's go with rifle.
I like to pick them off from a distance. I'll take the rifle. This isn't a training exercise, JC. Your targets will be human beings. Keep that in mind. I get the idea. What's the first move? I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue. I'll see how it looks on shore. Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor. What are my orders when I reach the command center? Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
Yeah, I am kind of scared, by the way, to be playing this game. Let's see how long it will take for me to gain my confidence.
Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO
It's always-
informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bomb. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
It always takes me a while to gain my confidence when I start a new game. Right, looks good. Well, these streets are special.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands dirty, remember that a headshot is a lethal takedown.
there's a box there. What's there? Come on. Gas grenade, okay. Let's see what's here. By the way, most of you know I'm a huge save scammer, and I will do that in this game as well. Oh, medical bots. I mean, we might need the lockpick more than the medical bot right now. Come on, where are you going? Hey, dude, wait. Wait. I should remember what my put away key was. Was it G? Backspace? I don't remember what I set it to. Put away backspace or tab. Okay. So we can go here or here.
Welcome back.
Hey!
Has it already been 3 months? A resub by Johnny_Isle.
Johnny_Isle. Hello. Great to see you, and thank you so much for the resub. How are you, Johnny? Oh, friendlies. Okay, let's go. This is the UNESCO place, right? Headquarters. How are we today? I'm very excited. It's a very exciting day. Because I'm finally playing Deus Ex. How are you? How's your Thursday so far? What's that? Nano key. Compound hatch. EMP grenade, nice. That's always great. You're adjusting from work. Might be worth turning the brightness up a bit. Yeah, that's a good idea. I was having trouble seeing things. This is going to mess up my resolution though. Well, maybe not, maybe not. What if we go all the way? Did it change anything? I don't see anything changing. That's so weird. I don't get it. Nothing seems to be changing. Anyway, we cannot do better, sadly. So we got an EMP. It is kind of too dark, isn't it?
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Okay, so I cannot go in there yet. There is another door. I mean, we can hack it if we find a multi-tool, but I think we might be able to find the datapad for that.
Everything was clear an hour ago. Then, boom.
You think so?
My orders
What
are
else?
to hang back.
Oh, a mini crossbow. Okay, I like this actually. Oh, we have a multi-tool. Let's try hacking it. I want to see what's in there. Tranquilizer darts. Okay, there is not much here. What? One second. I'm fighting with my keyboard to turn the volume up. The volume button on my keyboard is broken. Alright. Well, we don't have to waste a multi-tool to go in there. If we find the codes, we can go in. Hey, that was good. No.
A guy in a coat.
You didn't. It was a cat in a coat.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Yes, you are safe. Don't worry.
Pig.
What? What? We messed up. We messed up. Let's reload. Can I? This guy takes more than one. The other one fell to one dart. This one doesn't.
God dang.
See? How many darts do I have? Where do I see my ammunitions? Okay, I might be out of darts. Alright, then we are doing it differently then. By the way, I won't do this my saves coming in the future. I'm just trying to understand and get used to things in this early mission. Yeah, I know. I'm probably lying, right? I will probably always do a lot of safe scumming.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here.
We have an EMP. NSF-001. I've set up turrets and cameras in the statue ruins. I hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. Secure the computer. Okay, I got it. Let's try. Hey! Why didn't it work? Ah. Cameras there though.
The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
That's the truth, right? Go beat it up? Why? So, let's hack. Okay. Lockpicks. So what happens if I beat it up? Do I gain XP or something? Let's try. Nothing's happening. Okay, nothing's happening. Maybe we're talking about something else, I don't know. So we can go in there now, but I want to explore a bit more. Why? Why aren't I dying to one darts? Oh, it's locked. Can I break these? Okay, I cannot. Maybe I'm missing the headshots, that's why they are not dying. Oh, okay. So headshot heals them with a single dart. So I think we can use 2 lockpicks to open that one. I'm not sure if it's worth it at all. But of course we can test. Credit sheet, okay. Give me a moment. My volume is going haywire for some reason. It's not always this bad. Right now it's somewhat bad. I had to consider projectile. I know, I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I don't know if this is worth 2 lockpicks. Wait, do we have a key? No. We can consider coming back to this. This is so dark. Is it supposed to be this dark? Probably. What's that? That looks different. No, 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 no. Okay, the dude is coming. Is he an orc? Sure, Barden. Enjoy your lunch and work. Mercenary thug. Ah, once wasn't enough. Okay, I think we cleared everywhere. Now we can merrily run and jump around. It's so dark. Oh wait,
I saw somebody.
Yes, yes.
Maybe just a homeless
It
guy.
was a homeless cat.
All clear.
I know. Uh-oh. Goggles. Cat's breath. Yes. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything I'm missing. I mean, that probably is.
I saw somebody.
What?
Maybe just a homeless guy.
What are you talking
Forget it. I was hearing things.
So far, so good. And the crowbar. Do I want it?
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts.
That would be kinda lot, don't you think?
This security setup is strictly amateur
I'm
stuff.
sure we can find
Keep an eye out
other
for
ways.
to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
I've set up the turrets and cameras in the statue ruins, hasty defense, but since we won't be here long, it should work. Security computer login is NSF001, password is smash the state. NSF001, smash the state. NSF001, smash the state. Is it truth? It is. I mean, we kind of hacked the computer though. Ooh, an ATM. Can we hack it? Can we do it? Okay, we did it. Okay, so we have stairs. But we have the air ducts. We can hack the lasers. Blow them up, if we want. What's this, by the way? Oh, this is the fuse box.
Thought I saw some.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna get this pig.
That was a failure. I mean, we can probably lockpick the fuse box, right? Oh, it needs multi-tools? Okay, then I don't want to do it, because I have only one multi-tool. I was curious about this. Ah, it's just a fire extinguisher. Alright. I think it's better to switch to the tranquilizer darts in here, because they hear the death noise. The others. Let's see what's here. Hey, soy food. Locked. You seem to have plenty of lockpicks. Let's see what's behind here. Oh, it just goes here, okay. Let's check the rest of the air ducts before we go there. Can we even go past these? We have the chair. Oh, there's a data pad. Oh, how did I miss those? So many people use that ATM each day. It's busted 90% of the time. Okay. I mean, I hacked it, so. Wait, can we not jump on the chair? What? This is weird. Okay. Either it's not doable or I'm really failing at it. I mean, I guess I can use this trash can better than the chair. Wait, let's try it here. We cannot. Okay.
Wait, quiet.
No. I was joking. Come on. Can we jump on this? Can we move on to this side? Or is this only good for killing that NSF guy?
Nothing. I guess we're safe. Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
What? What? That really wasn't a headshot? I'm sure that was a headshot.
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat.
Is it because he's alerted that he does not get one shot? No. No. Wait, I have tranquilizer dart and he has protection, that's why.
I got this.
Or not. Let's try this again.
Is someone there?
Interesting. So we... What? Alarm? Oh. Is there a camera here that sees the guy die? I want to check this. Alright, the alarm goes off when he dies. Okay, we can pick that lock. It was this room, right?
We got a man down. Everybody be careful. I got this one.
Okay, I think they heard it.
Take him out.
No, we cannot have the alarm. Not the alarm. Okay, so we have to leave this one and get the other ones first, I think. Okay, not an amazing situation. Come on.
Thought I got this one.
Nope. So how can we time it? I have to be fast and catch him in that room, right? That's pretty much the only way. But isn't there a third one? Yes, there is a third one, so
Gunther's in that room. One of our
can
top
I hide
agents.
here?
Thought I saw someone. A guy in a coat. Pig.
No, no. So what can be done about it? You could catch this one in the corridor. When he's going back. Will this one see us though? That's the problem. Okay, I think we are fine.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
What? Oh no! There's a camera there. Is there a way to disable it? There is a console there.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
What? My intention was to throw it. What's happening? Okay, I thought I could throw the fire extinguisher. Apparently I cannot. So how can I make noise?
One of our top agents.
He's not hearing it? Okay. He doesn't care about the water. Okay, how fast can I do this? Is it even possible? Messed up. Messed up already.
Gunther's in that room. One of our top agents.
No. Come on. chair gets in the way.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Come on, die. No! What? What? Okay. We have to find another way. Maybe I can run and make noise. Hey, I'm here. Dude.
I know I heard some.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
Is he coming?
Wait, quiet. Forget it. I was hearing.
No, no, no. Come here. What? What gave you that idea, Barden? No way.
Wait, quiet.
Dude, come on. I'm here. What are you looking at?
Is someone there?
Not there. Hello?
Forget it. I was hearing things. Who was that? I didn't...
Okay. This will work. Watch.
Is
What?
someone there?
I was able to kill him with one dart before. I can do that again. No, 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 no. No, nothing there, nothing there. Come on, chill. Alright. Hey, it worked. See, first try. Can I hide behind the table? What was it? NSF001, smash the states. Always first try, yes. It's the first time of that particular try. Oh hey, look! It's Gunther! What a surprise!
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
First thing is to get you out of here.
Why am I
I'll handle the
reading
enemy.
it?
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile.
Who is this guy, by the way? I don't think we have ever heard his name before.
Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology.
Okay, nothing relevant. Just a rando, yeah, I think so. I can only carry one baton. So we can go up now. This is extremely dark. Is it normal? Alright, let's take one of the stairs.
Who's there?
No
I think
one.
the law's on us. Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Uh-oh, I'm out of stun baton charges. No, I have one more. One charge. What? I thought the footsteps was coming from this side. Apparently not. But this must be the stairs. Okay, we have to take these stairs. I thought they were connected. I think I disabled these. Can you die more quietly, please? I can't wait to get a silencer for my 10mm pistol. Okay. I think we should be fine. All right, out of charges for the prod. Got 2 darts. A bunch of tranquility darts though I still have. Mercenary. Will this still die to a single headshot? And this will be too loud, right? I'm pretty much impossible to land the hit. Okay, it wasn't that impossible. Hey, darts. Wait, darts, singular. The guy had a single darts on him. Is he going to see that body? No. He stops there. Can we sneak kill with the crowbar with a single hit? Might be worth a try. Let's try. Hey, it works. Okay, so why have I been using the prods? I keep seeing the word charger there, and I call it the charger.
A shame, isn't it? The French terrorist group Silhouette claims that France was wrong to give the U.S. the statue. We think they planned the bombing.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Who's there? That's him. He's a cop.
Nope. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, there's another there. Okay, so we can go up from here, we can go up from inside. And I think there were also doors at the back of this area. If they were doors. Wait, where were they? I'm sure I saw two doors. Huh. Maybe they were to the side. Or do I remember this? No, it's not this that I'm remembering. That is where we came from. Oh, maybe it was a weird play by the shadow. I thought I saw a couple of doors. I must be mistaken. Alright, let's check here first, then we are going to climb the stairs from the inside. No patrol here? Really? Wow.
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Joe, I think we've got an intruder.
Wait, what?
Did they find the shipment?
Yeah, we got the whole supply. You can see the ship's lights crossing the bay.
Guess y'all were right. So why aren't we pulling out?
Mike's on the horn. Jojo wants a lead on the distribution network.
Yeah, we don't have enough men to protect what we've got.
That's what Jojo wants.
I wonder, how does a guy with a tattooed forehead get to be an NSF colonel?
Pardon me, but back in Alabama, we wouldn't let a man who wears
I remember this.
plan a military
That's
operation.
one of your quotes,
Watch what I say
Barden.
about Jojo. He's got a temper.
He's a punk, and he's gonna get us all killed.
The NSF is strong because it represents everyone.
That's a Barden quote.
Yeah.
Are you going to move? Hey, are you going to move? No?
Uh-oh. Take him out.
Okay, that failed miserably. So how fast can I shoot them both in the head? That was okay. As long as we don't raise any alarms. Crowbar to the crotch. Now if I was dual wielding crowbars, I could hit both of their crotches. Then it would work.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
Let's get out of here. I'm standing my ground.
I saw somebody.
No, you didn't. You didn't.
That's found us.
Where am I? I'm trying to go back down. I wasn't able to.
Let's get out of here. I'm standing my ground. They sprung Herman. We don't stand a chance against a mech.
Who are you calling a Mac?
We knew it might come to this.
What good are we to the NSF if we end up dead?
If you NATCO breach the perimeter, then it's already too late. Get ready to fight.
There might be more who will hear me. Alright, even better. I have a very distinct memory of something very stupid. It was the first time I was playing this game, I think, and I was on this mission, the first mission. And I climbed all the way up, and I confronted the boss, etc. I finished the mission.
Take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
But I was at very, very low health. I was almost that basically. I was crawling on the ground. I didn't have my legs. Then I opened the inventory and smoked a cigarette just to see what it does, and it deals a very little amount of damage. And I remember dying from that. For some reason that memory stuck with me. I guess because that's how stupid it is. Yes, smoking kills, exactly. Literally. And immediately.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment. And I'll order troops to pick up you as prisoners. Okay, that's a nice one.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'll have to unload New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
What am I dropping? What is this? Yes, 20. Oh! I got a weapon modification. Was I able to modify it? Did it work? Where are the modifications? Okay, I'm kind of confused. So I dragged the accuracy modification onto the pistol. Was I able to upgrade it with the modification? Is it this one? Base accuracy. Or is it my skill? Okay, I can't see the modifications anymore. I don't know if it worked. It probably worked. Augmentation canister. Can add microfibril muscle combat strengths. Can only be installed with the help of the madbots. Okay, we know a madbot, but we would have to use lockpicks. So tech 1, strength is increased slightly. Strengths. Why do we need strengths in our arms? Muscle strength is amplified with ionic polymetric gel myofibrils that allow the agent to push and lift. Okay. Push and lift extraordinary heavy objects. So, or we can add combat strength. Effectiveness of melee weapons is increased slightly. Melee weapons are almost instantly lethal. So microfibril muscle is better in my opinion. What? Oh, never mind.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Well, that is all of the first mission, but there is one box and one small shed behind the UNESCO building that we have skipped. I don't like skipping things, so we are going to go back. What? What's that? So we are going to go back there. So what was that? Was it not here? Was it upstairs? Oh, it was there. That's weird, I don't know. There must be a data pad or something that gives us the access code for the shed behind the UNESCO building. There must be something. I wasn't able to find it. But about that box, I don't know if we can do anything but pick the lock.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched them.
Okay, where was that box? It was a square like this. This one? Yeah. Right. Hey.
Heard you cleaned the place
No.
out.
They crossed the line by going into the statue.
That's exactly right. We're already gearing up to hunt these sons of bitches door to door in Manhattan. Need some hardware? I scored an extra scope from a couple of thugs we dropped down by the dock. You can have it for 700 credits. I also picked up 10mm ammo and some crossbow.
I have
rounds.
700, right?
Say 200 for one and 60 for the other.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Carter? You don't care. NSF goods are the spoils of war. Hey, we're risking our lives out here.
I mean, I'd like the scope. Can I install a scope in my firearm? Or the mini crossbow?
I'll take the scope for 700. Hold on, I can't carry anything else right now.
Yeah. So we have to drop something.
Glad you're coming around.
I'll take...
Okay. Good.
That's against protocol, Agent.
What's against protocol? So I still think there must be some sort of code found somewhere. There doesn't seem to be anything here.
Way to go, sir.
Alright, let's hack it. Alright. I think that's most of the
Got
first
the
mission.
island secured. How did things look in the statue? The leader surrendered. So they were after Ambrosia. A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city. I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution. Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries. It's good to finally see some action. Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty.
I know I killed a lot of people. Do you not approve, huh? Are you working with them, huh? Tell me. Don't lie to me, Paul. But I'm going to take a quick bio break. So be right back in 2 minutes or so. I'm also running an ad, so if you're not a sub, make sure you mute the stream. See you in 2 minutes. Oops. I am back. So now that I've played the first mission and remembered the game a little bit, I think we could have knocked down everybody with the baton, right? Without killing them. Since crowbar is a one-shot stealth kill, baton should be one-shot stealth knockout. Or maybe not. I mean, I'm not really worried about killing them. As I said before, I'm not going for a pacifist approach.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
Ammunition is disappearing again, so we are changing the door code for the comm van near the helipad.
It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
Really? Just when I had given up on that.
We've got the island.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner. It's my first day too. I'm pretty excited.
It's your first day? Congratulations.
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
I'm confused. I'm turned around. Okay, we are coming from this way. Let's like see. Oh, 3 heals, 1 by 1.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Mr. Manderley at level 2. Who is this? Will they complain?
Hell of a first day.
I guess not. UNATCO Handbook. Because UNATCO will often deal with situations that cannot easily be contained, agents may unfortunately need to interact with the press. If you are not trained for such interaction, do not speak with journalists regardless of nationality. They are skilled in misdirection and propaganda, refuse comment. Remember, security procedures are our first line of defense. Secrets are lies. Always refer reporters if the crime scenes to UNATCO information officers and fact management teams. Fact management teams. Okay. Accuracy mod. Okay, that is nice. That's. What are you looking at, dude? Some privacy, please. What? How rude. Come on. Come on. What? Okay. Hey, a key. Office door key code. Is it for this door? I mean, it's kind of late. So we can go down here.
Didn't know the NSF had so many people.
It looks like I picked the right lock. Nice.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD password Bionic Man.
Bionic Man? What? We can come back to this. Enjoy your food and enjoy the lurk, PP. See you soon.
Your partner for the next assignment,
Easy to want to
Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Oh. I mean, they're ammunition, right? They can stay there for a bit. Oh. Okay, let's see if we can listen to them.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
I mean, I understand the game is about conspiracy theories, right? But this is pushing it a little bit.
My new partner, JC Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just wanted to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Also, excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be a man running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
You weren't complaining when I was saving your ass. Terrorism, crime of conscience. Crime or conscience. The civil war is merely a smokescreen for criminal activity. Any population can be quickly turned against such revolutionaries simply by educating them about the UN's policies and goals, says Joseph Manderley. Terrorism threat profiling. I'm not going to read all of this. Know your enemy, NSF. National secessionist forces remain a very real and increasingly widespread terrorist threat. Their intended goal, the liberation of Washington, Montana, Oregon, and Northern California. Okay. Silhouettes. Printed circuits, parts of this nutritious breakfast, the announcers told children in one of the World Cup commercials. You ain't Mac till you eat Mac. A Mac boy achieves a memory chip. Boys who eat organics get stomped by their post-human classmates. Mac boys in UNATCO helmets and metal boots take turns kicking other boy. What? That's a commercial? It's terrible. Despite their numerous pranks, these intellectuals, artists, and labor organizers pose a serious threat. They are well armed and have been linked to the murders of numerous European politicians and journalists. They will not hesitate to use lethal force. I kinda like them. The Triads in Hong Kong. The Triads, named the Luminous Path and Red Arrow, vie for control of the 10 trillion credit shipping business, much of which supplies Greater Asia with pirated technology, illegal drugs, and weapons. It's a lot of money. Other threats. United Corporatists have identified over 1,250 terrorist organizations active in the world today, some too small to currently present a serious threat, but all eager to see one or more governments topple. Groups such as the Templars Europe and the X-51 Western US will be dealt with in subsequent volumes of Know Thy Enemy. Know Thy Enemy? Where did I get that from? Know Your Enemy. Suddenly archaic English for no reason. No, what? Come on, give me my credits back.
You will be working with Anna Navarra. Manderley says sit out this one.
I am filing another protest. I don't need sitting out. A simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go. What will be decisive in street fighting is experience.
Street Fighter. Okay, I'm kind of lost. I thought this was Manderley's office. You have to... Oh, this is Manderley's office. So we have 2 more locked doors. Let's try one. Pepper cartridge. This is definitely not worth it. What about this? Bioelectric cell. Multi-tool. How many multi-tools? 1 multi-tool. I cannot trade 2 lockpicks with 1 multi-tool, even with the addition of a bioelectric cell. Screw that. Closet key code. Just for your information, your new password is Night Killer. Okay, let's put this down. J. Manderley. Night Killer. Critical location bonus. Nice.
Reporting for duty, sir.
The man himself. Splendid. Do you accept my apologies about the situation topside?
A refreshing change from the academy, sir.
Don't despise training, my boy. Even you would be worthless without the shaping touch of drills and studies.
So the NSF took a shipment of the Ambrosia vaccine? Give me a chopper and a pilot and I'll handle it.
I'm sure you could. Yes, indeed. But we're having your brother head up the recovery team. You'll work with Agent Anna Navarra. Why don't we meet when you've seen Jaime for a medical checkup and received your equipment from Sam Carter? You'll be briefed at that time.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the soda, sir. Is there anything here? Candy bar.
The Med Center and Armory are
Sir,
on level 3.
If you don't mind, I'm going to hack into your account. Night Killer. G. Herman, skull gun. Might I suggest aging a skull gun for my head? Yesterday in Battery Park, some scum we all know pushes smack for NSF, gets jumpy and draws. I take 2.22s, eye in flesh, 1 in flesh, 1 in ogs, before I can get out that damn assault gun. If I could kill just by thought, it would be better. Is it my job to be a human target practice backstop? Counter Herman. At the date, okay. WS. To J. Manderley and Anna Navarre. Should be arriving soon. Clear it for Domination 5F ops as soon as possible, but proceed with caution. We have serious concerns about the primary unit and would like to avoid any potential contamination. Is this about us? Primary units. That's arriving soon. Since it's sent to Manderley and Navarre, it must be us. Who is WS though?
I've got work to do.
You've got to see Carter and Reyes before Manderley can brief you. What's the idea, JC?
Nothing. What was our pass? JC. Bionic Man? JC Danson? JCD. JCD. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey, Mitral. Guess I'll have to get used to calling you JC around the office. Not sure where they came up with that, but at least they gave you the same last code name as your brother. Anyways, whatever they're calling you, it's good to see a familiar face on the roster. My first job here has been to read up on your augmentations. I'm beginning to see why you found classes so easy. Every neuron in your head has been augmented. For example, the voice in your head, from an operator, someone here at the HQ, able to handle the scanning equipment in your skull and broadcast advice over your infolink. Leaps fully formed right into your temporal lobe, bypassing the eardrum and its sensory neurons, and is perfectly inaudible to everyone around you, of course. Not to mention that the nanis clinging to your accents can both receive and transmit symbolic information, so if you ever need help, don't sweat it. Someone at HQ probably already knows. Come by if you want to hear more, this is great stuff, Jaime. I was asked by the regional medical coordinator to forward this information to all of you. I do so without further comments. Dr. Reyes, by now you heard about the upcoming transition to nano-augmentation. It's coming, but not as soon as you think. UNATCO has only one nano-augmented agent, with a second just now graduating from the academy. It will be years before the program leaves the laboratory. Your mechanical augmentations are not obsolete. Some agents express concern they will be walking junk in 10 years. One agent expressed their fears in an anonymous email saying, will be sold at flea markets, old grey golems for scaring the children. So what about my legs? What about my life? Is this Gunter? Keep some perspective, prosthetics remain the only proven technology for enhancing human abilities. Those who make the sacrifice are appreciated, commended, and saluted as heroes. Med Directorates, non-augmentation stressors. Okay, let's skip this. Hey, a Roomba.
How unprofessional.
What? What do you mean? It's just a routine security check, ma'am.
That was a close one up there.
Not got computer ops.
You're getting warm.
Let's go to computer first. Okay, let's check this out. Oh, this is... I have personally forwarded your request preparation. Upgrading our combat readiness is an ongoing priority. G. Herman. Oh! We can access any of the accounts from there.
You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Change G. Herman password to Zeitgeist. Speaking of which, you certainly made the best of a difficult situation yesterday. We applaud your courage. Thank you for living to work another day, Gunter. We need more agents like you. Our new recruits. Mitral will be joining us today after his stint at the academy, and I'm assigning the both of you the task of keeping a watchful eye on him while monitoring his progress. His assigned cover name for the duration of his service will be JC Denson. We thought it would be best to keep the cover names within the family, since Paul has already received the Denson code name. Hey, Karitsa! Hello, hello.
time to celebrate. Kuritsa1978 has just cheered for 50 bits.
Welcome, great to see you, and thank you so much for the cheers. I have great faith in you both, and trust you will do your utmost to ensure that he becomes a successful and productive member of this organization. Until further notice, I'd like to receive weekly reports with your observations. Okay, let's remember this. G. Herman Schadenfreude. In case it changes later.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange. Don't worry, I'll be watching your back.
Was that it? Was that all we had to speak about? What is this? Hmm. Two 2001. Okay. I'm going to have to drop stuff. Wine, soy foods heals up a little bit, I think. Oh, wait, I can make room once I use my augmentation crystal, right? The medical should have a robot. Yeah, I want this one, not the combat strength. I'm carrying too much stuff already. But these are single-use stuff, right? Pretty high damage, I guess. I don't think I'm going to use them. Matsugrawa's GV4 Nightingale Medical Bot. Matsugrawa's GV4 is the newest addition to the MG line, their first foray into the medical bot category, largely monopolized by Page Industries and Chiang subsidiary Hilltech. Unlike the competing Page or Hilltech units, the MG GV4 benefits from a completely proprietary operating system developed at MG's research campus in Prague that promises to revolutionize automated healing by combining a comprehensive medical and pharmaceutical databases with MG's already proven autonomous heuristic routines. While actual field data is sketchy at this point in time, anecdotal evidence suggests that the GV4 can heal wounds far beyond the capabilities of any other competing model, though it does require a substantial recharging period. Oh, This lists all the augmentations. Level 4.
Careful.
Careful what? MedLab closed keyed codes. There was a MedLab? Ah. Almost missed this. Hey. Let's drop the cigarettes.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Could you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, as I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters that you need a med buff
way ahead of you.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Let's go to level 4. I'm not sure why. You are not sent here. Restricted area. We cannot go there. Okay, so we cannot go here. Let's go back to the boss. I want to test something. When I'm fully healed. Well, when I'm fully healed, it doesn't say healed 1 point. It says healed 0 points.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Come back when you've seen Carter and Reyes.
I have.
The Med Center and Armory are on level 3.
I have.
I guess the nano-augmentation program is really about to take off. Welcome to the family.
Oh. Wait. I haven't.
Thank God
I was
my
lying.
shift is almost over.
We're going to see a lot of fighting. See Sam Carter on level 3 for your stealth pistol.
Way to go, sir.
Way to go. Stealing soda from everywhere.
Gunther should have followed orders.
I have to prepare for the mission. I have to prepare for the mission.
And why are you sitting down? Subject acquisition bonus.
At ease, Agent Denton. General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
Sorry, sir, I can't carry anything else right now.
Maybe I shouldn't have upgraded this pistol. Can I sell stuff?
So let's see.
Sorry, sir.
So let's see. A stealth pistol.
Lockpick, ammo, tech tool. We have 2 lockpicks, 4 multi-tools, right?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one.
Yeah, I shouldn't have. So I cannot take out upgrades, right? That sucks. Too much stuff.
The pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon one time with a pirate.
Time to make a new character, yes. Exactly. Can I break in here, steal the stuff? Maybe in the future. Can I sell my stuff?
The pistol is more than adequate. Hell, I dispatched a whole platoon.
What is this, Diablo 2? Alright, I think we are done. I would have liked to put the accuracy upgrade on this one.
That will be JC's job.
What's that? Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is. The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your butt to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Anna Navarre, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
Well deserved, I
By the
say.
way, Denton, stay out of the ladies' restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
I remembered this similar conversation would be had in the 3rd game if I entered the ladies' restroom, but I didn't remember it was a thing in the 1st game as well. Apparently it is. I mean, I'm surprised that they only comment on me entering the ladies' restroom where I actually stole everything from every single office.
Hell of a first day.
But we don't have a shop where I can sell these, right?
Wish I was going with you.
Welcome back, QP.
Good luck out there. Man, 2 Dentons in the field. The NSF won't know what hit.
Where's the smuggler
Glad you're
guy?
coming around to our way of doing things.
Tranquilizer darts. It sounds good. I think I should buy some. I don't need time limiters. I have plenty of that.
Here's 60. Don't forget to read them their rights.
Yeah. Do you buy stuff though? I guess you don't. So, alright, I can drop these if I need to make space. The top bar.
Good luck, Agent.
Where do I need to go, by the way? Go to the south dock, okay.
Let's head out.
Oh, I should have checked my upgrades, skill upgrades. I gained a bunch of experience.
Alright, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hill's kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
Watch and learn, Anna. Watch and learn. I will find you not 1, not 2, but at least 5 alternative entrances. So we have 1900. Swimming and environmental? I don't really need them right now, do I? I don't have much. I would like to upgrade lockpicking, but that's expensive. I could upgrade the rifle. Okay. Some other time. Oh.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Okay, we recovered our multi-tool. Are we going to need the swimming right away? We can come back here. Wait. What's underwater? Ammo. At first I thought the path was through the water, it's not. There are stairs going down to the tunnels. Okay. Road charger, alright, that's nice. Now you need to get those clothes off and dry them properly or you'll get no. We are magical. Our clothes dry by themselves. It takes only 3 seconds. Okay, that camera can really spot us. Maybe that's because my flashlight was turned on, I don't know. Oh, a key. Okay, anyway, this was not my intention. I want to look outside first. We are going to come back here later.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
How about some soy food?
How about some soy food?
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Oh.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
That teaches me to rush ahead.
Alright,
Let's do this the proper way.
Stop.
How about clever boy? Sleep.
Wait, what was
President
it?
Meade has declared a war emergency. Shoot to kill.
Nine 9183. So let's see. Where do the enemies begin? Oh, the UNATCO is already fighting here. Free loot. Where do you not go, guys?
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Grey Death.
Sure.
Here you go.
God bless you.
That was all. Karma? Who needs karma? There's not even a reputation system in the game. What? Why loss? I helped her. What? I don't understand. Am I failing the headshots? Or does it not always work? Okay, maybe I failed this time.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Yeah, it's not working. Gave you 5 credits, now I demand you give me some kind of quest advancement. Of course! At least 5 experience, you know? Okay, that was terrible. I don't understand. I'm definitely hitting those headshots. Oh, you have a point. I mean, it worked last time though. It worked on the other guy. That's what threw me off. Oh, this is UNESCO.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Oh, we can go down here. Gotcha. Weird beds. Aww. I stepped on a rat. I didn't mean to. Did I lose karma? Okay, let's check what these are. No. No. More road charger flare. Nice. Kinda worth it, I guess. Wasn't there another? No! I killed another!
We lost some of our men.
Wait, what? I am almost 100% sure that there was another box. Where is it? Oh, there it is, okay. Okay, this was definitely worth it.
The NSF seems to be falling back.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is the castle entrance, main entrance. Obviously, we are not going to take this, but if we were to take it, we could do something like this. Okay. You could do something like this, but not exactly like this. The one you could do would work, unlike this pathetic attempt. Okay, let's go. I'm not taking this entrance. I can take the stairs leading down, but I think I'll take the one behind the soda machine. Come on. I have some reputation, okay? Not all of it. But some. Wait, this is another entrance. Let's see what this is. Hello, I'm friendly. So far we have found 4 entrances, I think.
Our country 'tis the sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride, from every mountainside let freedom ring.
That's the spirits. You go, Bomb.
My native country, the land of the noble free, thy name I love.
Alright, take the crowbar. We are assaulting the terrorists together, you and I.
Our country 'tis the...
Merca, damn it. Oh, wait, I'm lost. So the kid was able to help us with the code, but not the key. To open this thing. Girl bomb.
Look at that. Don't have nobody at the side entrance. NSF could just walk away.
What side entrance? Tell me about it.
NYPD. I call them the Flashlight Brigade. All they ever do is come out here and scare the birds. Then I go back to sleep. They're scared. Just look at them. They aren't gonna budge a muscle. They're scared.
Okay.
Just look at them.
You don't know anything. So maybe there is no key. Maybe I have to pick that lock. Due to memory limitations, the World Trade Center towers were excluded from the New York skyline. Eerily enough, that in-game story explanation was the Twin Towers were destroyed. Really? Full year before September 11th. Oh, that's very interesting. What? 9183? Yeah.
Looks like these tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Barrels. Maybe they have something. Alright. Let's start the infiltration. Oops. Spoiler? It's a broiler. I agree. It didn't have any in-game information. Why would it be a spoiler?
guess we're safe. Who's there? I think the law's on us.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. What? Come on. Why do you take so long to faint? Ah. It's your turn. Almost. Oh. Alright. I'm not going to dig like this. But where can I hide though? This is... I can hide here. I can stop them activating the alarm by standing in front of the button. Really? I mean, the camera sees us though, that's the problem.
A guy in a coat.
I tried body blocking them, but the camera sees us. Come on. Why do they take so long to faint to the... I think I have some charges, right?
This is a long ass shift.
I hate this. Okay. This is good. Nice, I have a lot of batteries. It's better than the tranquilizer darts. But stun.
Something moved. Could be
No,
the
no,
wall.
no, no, no. Just the cats. By the way, remember when I said I would not save Scum so much after the first mission? I lied. I know you did. You saw right through my deception. You saw right through my web of lies. Okay. This leads here. Ouch. He came from there. Nobody believes me anyway. Well, I lost all my reputation.
That's him. He's a cop. God damn.
Took him a while. Flamethrower. He had a flamethrower. There's a camera here, right? Can we disable cameras from this far away? We cannot. Right. You believe me most of the time, just not when I say I want save scum. I know, I didn't believe myself either. Save scum is life, save scum is love. Everyone should save scum, not just me.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy.
Failed to exit the room. Is there something here, by the way? Oh. Wait, is this ambrosia barrel? Are we there already? It is. It must be. What is this ambrosia? What? These guys beg to be killed. I'm trying to keep them alive. And they are too rude to faint. Key to Castle Clinton's safe. Safe? Where is the safe? Is there a terminal here? Should I waste the multi-tool? I mean, I should be able to hide from this, right? It should be relatively easy to hide from this. I don't need to disable it. Come on, pick it up. Thank you. So where does this lead?
complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
Let's see what's here. Ah. Okay. It was worth it. Definitely worth it. Especially with the augmentation crystal. Let's get it. What is this then? Aqualung. Or environmental resistance. I mean, we have to pick up Aqualung, right? If only as an homage to Jetrosal. How important is environmental resistance, toxic resistance? Aqualung should help more with exploration. Commander Grimaldi, we liberated 2 canisters of this stuff along with Ambrosia during the Liberty Island raid, but none of our people are quite sure what it is or what to do with it. Possibly a biological or chemical agent, but without the proper people and equipment there's no way to tell. Lebedev suggested we keep one of the canisters and a barrel of Ambrosia here as a contingency. The rest was shipped out to the airfield an hour ago. Rockets. Too old to recognize, too young to die perk. Probably. Cannot change the behavior of the truths. That's weird. Oh, okay. We opened those glass doors. Ah, this is just a shortcut. Okay, cool. We can explore more easily now that I have disabled the cameras.
Nonsense.
Nonsense. I know. Okay. So let's check the other entrances. I'd like to check this one out especially. I mean, I can kill them. That's a TNT, right?
You were too gentle with the NSF, but I cannot complain. You completed the objective. At least you are not a coward like Paul.
Well, Anna. Good job, Anna. Your mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel. I'm learning as I go.
Learning as I go.
You just passed Lesson 1. Lesson 2 is how we deal with the terrorists in the subway station.
Oh, is this the subway station?
The terrorists have wired the platform with explosives and put in hostages. Get the hostages out if you can, but make sure the NSF learn that human shields will not work against UNATCO.
Nothing we can't handle with a few EMP grenades.
We are thinking the same thought. I will equip you with 2 grenades. They will disable any electronic detonators within a radius of 20 meters.
I can't carry anything else right now.
Okay. So Anna messed that up. I need to make space. Let's get rid of these. I am hoping to be able to sell some of the stuff I have.
You are too...
Okay, is this the... Is this subway? If that's subway, then let's check the main entrance. I don't remember where the main entrance was though. Oh, I think it's here.
It's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why? Those were good boys. Every last one of them.
No. Did I mess it up? Okay, I messed it up. Maybe I can get the UNATCO to kill him. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you can close the doors. There seems to be quite a bit of loot here.
Who's there? I think the law's on. That's him. He's a cop.
I wish I had a faster acting non-lethal weapon.
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
Where's that guy running to? He's running to his death. Oh, there's one more. That was a terrible shot. Accomplishment bonus. I got some XP. Nano keyring. Kiosk door. Ah. Wait. Kiosk door? Where is it? 666. It's the number of the beast. It's locked. Oh, this is the kiosk door.
You're inside the kiosk of Castle Clinton. The bulk of the NSF troops must have gone through here to get underground.
what are you doing
You a
here?
cop? UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
You can have this soy food.
You're cool.
I know.
Glad I could help.
Hey, I bet I can help you.
Yeah?
The soldiers have secret tunnels. They take boxes into the tunnel under the fort, but they never bring them back out.
What kind of boxes?
Steel. Big ones.
Thanks. Maybe I'll check that out.
More XP. So, how does one open this thing? This is the 666 box, right?
Thanks, mister.
I mean, this is cheating basically, but I just want to see what's here. Oh, this connects here. Okay. Well, it's not too much of a cheating, I guess. I don't want to spend a lockpick there. Where does these doors lead to? Oh, it's just outside. Okay. Alright. I think we have explored all of Castle Clinton. Now it's subway time. If I can find it. Footlong veggie. Yeah. It's been a while since I ate Subway. I kinda miss it. So what is here?
They've got hostages in the subway station.
How does one get in there? Stealthily. Ah. Yeah, this seems a little bit complex. I love the sound of that.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Okay. This is the other entrance that we have found. So how low can we go? Are we going to die if we... No, we can go here. Wait, what? Okay, there isn't anything here.
terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Found us. Fascist. Stay cool.
Shotgun? Wow, okay. I don't want to go all the way down.
They've got hostages in the subway station.
Let's start here.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Wait, you see me? What? How dare you? Oh, it's because of the flashlight, right? What? No, 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 no. No. Ah. I think we can do this. They don't have any alarms. But that's pretty much impossible. I mean, I would be very impressed if someone could keep track of how many times I reload. Ah. Okay. Let's hit and run. Maybe we'll find another opening.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
Is it disturbing, by the way, to you as a viewer, the way I save and load so often? Is it a bad experience to watch? No? I mean, I'm always curious about how it looks from the other side.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I think it's going to decrease in frequency, the saves coming, as the character gets stronger and I get more comfortable with the game. I should be able to do less of it, get away with doing less of it.
The guy vanished.
I'm almost out of bioenergy. Okay, where's the entrance?
know I heard something.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Come on. Why aren't you dead? I mean...
Keep looking. Something funny about that guy.
That's weird. Okay, I think that's all of them. Oh. Obviously, I forgot the ones at the main entrance. I'm out of tranquility darts, by the way. Tranquilizer darts.
The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
Tranquility darts.
You saved my life.
I know. So how do I disable these? As I already know the early game plot twist, you'll ask this. Will my tactics become more lethal when your stuff is into them? Possibly. I think yes.
They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything.
I can say I'm testing the game right now. When I did the first mission, Paul told me that I killed a lot of people. Then when I did the first part of the second mission, Anne told me that oh no, I'm out of bioenergy, I forgot. Anne told me that I wasn't hard enough, right, on them, because I left all of them alive. So the game is giving me messages, and I'm trying to see the extent of those messages for now. Okay. Come on! I was very far away. Ah, okay. So what happens? Okay. So if I took these away... I'm not worried about going for a pacifist approach throughout the game. I'm just trying and seeing how it all works currently. I think what I would like to do is get a silenced gun, like the stealth gun. Actually get a silenced sniper rifle and play as a stealth sniper. What explodes, by the way? Oh, there are TNTs there. Alright then. If we have to do this... Oops. A rat died, oh no! Oh, we couldn't disable all of them. I think I have a better solution to this. Yes, I know. I know, Barden. Hostage is fine. Okay.
You saved my life.
Nice. Okay, time to go.
Blow the whole place up. Us, them. You saved my life.
I'll be okay, thanks. They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
Must hack everything. Must open every door. Those are the rules.
What's the situation here? You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse. What about the EMP field? It's still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source. Probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building. I'll question some of the locals. I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner. Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street? There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance. Maybe I'll do that. If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Ton Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting. Just like the movies. Second floor, right? Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Ana Navarra shooting spree. Whatever you say. And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
He stepped on me, asshole. Did you see that? That's what I took damage from. No, you're right, Barden. Absolutely right. Aw, you make me feel bad. Poor rats. Now I'm so angry with myself, I have to take my anger out of the poor NSF terrorists.
We're getting reports of a hostage situation in the Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Okay, there's a bit to do here, I think. A few side quests as well. You have to go to the Town Hotel. Save the hostages. Find the secret stash of Paul. Then we have to clear the riots in the streets. And then we have the main quest, I think. Yeah, pretty much. Find a secret stash of porn. I don't know. Okay, let's use one of these. It doesn't charge for much. It's a shame. This is where I came from. What am I doing?
Settle down there, sir.
What did you call me? What did you call me? Huh?
Settle down there, sir.
By the way, this is an addition by the Ascendance. Oh, what was it called? Transcendence mod. When you show a weapon in their face, they complain.
Settle down there, sir.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you how it don't play with me, this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out.
Tomorrow night, okay?
There won't be no tomorrow. If there ain't a tonight.
What? I wasn't expecting that. What's that? Shotgun. Do I want the shotgun? I can't get rid of these. Oh, it's bigger than two. 2 grids. 3 grids. I don't need these, right? All of these. I don't know what I need. Actually, I know what I need. What I need is a bigger inventory. What I need is an endless inventory.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back
I
way.
mean, I
and
wasn't
smugglers.
expecting the guy to start shooting
Hey,
her.
you shouldn't have took down Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think you can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
The park? Where UNATCO has the NSF pinned down?
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You stay out of the way until the NSF have pulled back.
I can take care of myself.
Sure, we saw how you are taking care of yourself. Warehouse? That's what I asked. Okay, this is getting fairly complicated. Wait, one of the secondary goals says disappeared. Talk to the locals in the bar. Really? Did we manage this? By taking down the pimp? That's weird. Assault rifle. How big is it? Is it 2x2? Yeah. Let's keep it. Wait. There are so many of them, by the way.
All clear.
Okay, they are all dead, it seems. Osgood and Sons front door key.
He took out the guy that got Jones. Serves him right, huh?
What?
What's
Hilton.
your business here, Agent?
Just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm the specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
Yes.
What? Give him the grenades.
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Keep them. Those things save lives.
Terrorist lives, you mean? You're just like your brother. If I had your abilities, people would be safe around here.
Do you know what would make people safe?
Hey, what the... Oh.
Just kidding.
Stay out of the ton, bro. Bad shit going down.
Yeah, we can go up here. And what is this? Oh, this is the place with the tripwires and stuff,
Yes.
right?
Password? Open up. I'm a federal agent.
I don't think he opened up. That didn't work. But there seems to be plenty of entrances we can take. Okay, let's take care of the hotel first. Come on, how difficult is it to climb that? Where am I? Did I enter the hotel? I think I took the back entrance to the hotel. But in the first floor. Okay, okay. Just kidding. Hey, dude.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun. Glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
Did the sunglasses give it away? Oh, can we play it? Alright. Wow, that's pretty good. Okay. Where's the white ball? Is this the white ball? Okay. I enjoyed that too much. I should move away before this becomes a
Don't you
cool
have
stream.
someplace to go?
You're looking at it.
I think I know your father. He runs the ton, right?
So?
You could at least let your father know you're alright.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, let's leave it at that.
Earlier you said something about the smuggler.
Tough guy like
I
you.
agree.
Figured you'd be a big customer. He's got a basement place over near the subway entrance. You have to give him the
Bloodshots.
password Bloodshot or he won't let you in.
Okay, you learned that.
You the guy that helped Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be alright.
What about Johnny?
He's on his back in the alley.
Serves him right. About time.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll cap his ass too.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Where's my pencil?
How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Aha. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe? Am I getting warm?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations.
Wow, Joe.
This is gonna make a great story.
Do you want to die, Joe?
Hey!
Huh? What were you saying about rebellions, huh? That was in an alternate universe, though.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right
Mind if I
outside
ask
the
you a few
bar.
questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something
Your
you
sound
can't hear
card
from
works
anybody else?
perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Thank
Area
you.
51.
Welcome to the
You
channel.
heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear whether you know anything about the thug that goes by the name of Jojo.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
You want beer?
What do you have for me? The bar.
There's plenty of free beer around. The only problem is our inventory. You know, maybe I should drop the crowbar. Why do I even have a crowbar? let's get rid of it. Wait, I'm sure I saw a 40 around here. Stream is fine, is it not?
What do you have?
You can have this bottle of liquor.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
Is it fine now, Parrot? What did he say?
What do you have?
You can have...
I want one of Shay's ice-cold brown bullets.
Okay. Wait.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it.
Ah.
People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccines.
It sometimes happens, yeah.
Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
What can I do for you?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink? Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
That's some heavy augmentation.
Yeah. Ask your Natco, what's it to you?
I'm in the business.
Well, I was in an early program, okay? I can still polish a glass. Good luck with your
Stream is here, yeah.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
Are you unable to watch, QP? Do you hear me?
In a grimy alley somewhere.
You ought to be thankful the dealers got their hands on it. A week from now, listen to me. I say this for your own good. Next week, it might be too late. The tap's out. Only bottles.
Okay, let's ask for a beer,
please.
There you go.
Really? Okay, he probably doesn't hear me.
What do you have for?
You can have...
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters.
Yeah.
You know what I think that's where
I
the
have no
UN moved
problems.
Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything? What kind of...
You're with UNET.
Wait, why am I skipping these?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses them, the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret. Even between brothers.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know.
Hey, money! I'm sure there's nothing important there. Alright, so that wasn't the hotel.
Talk to one of the guys in green. You net those.
Bloodshots.
Yes. Bloodshed.
This might lead to the main quest location, right? Let's keep this open. Go to the hotel first. Wait, what? Come on. Money. It works now. Welcome back. Quick note, if you need any help with work, check the painting on the wall and count back from 4. Gather around Paul. Oh, we are in Paul's place. Ballistic armor. Lockpicks. We are rich. Hey Mitral, didn't have a chance to get you your own net account, so feel free to use mine in the meantime. Login is P. Danton, password is Chameleon. Make yourself at home and I'll see you soon. P. Danton Chameleon. From Sweet Charity, subject miss you. I left a message on your machine but wanted to follow up. With both of us traveling, it's hard to get together, isn't it? I miss you so much. I'll make it up to you when I get back. Oh wait, your brother's staying with you, isn't he? Well, just wait until you're alone. We'll work things out, promise. Kisses. Paul! Spam, tired of life? Hello friends. Has life become too impersonal, too tedious, too painful for you? Then now is the time. I forgot my flashlight open. Then now is the time to exert control. Make that decision, which is ultimately the only real choice we ever have, the decision to die. Some may describe this as an act of selfishness, but with the dwindling reserves of natural resources throughout the world, you're actually contributing to the well-being of all those around you. A recent bill is that NSF? A recent bill passed by the United States Congress even authorizes a one-time payment of 10,000 credits to your chosen benefactor upon passing away. So do yours. Wait, one-time payments? So you cannot die again and get another payment. So do yourself, your family, and your friends a favor and visit any of the Quirk Incorporated clinics in a neighborhood near you. They'll help you make a difference quickly and quietly. Sincerely, Derek Schmidt. J. Reyes. Settled in yet. Amy Trial. Wait, what? I thought... Why is there a mail for me on this account? This is Paul's account. See? It's sent to Paul Danton. It says Amy Trial. Thought I'd help you unload your boxes, but I'm tied down trying to get one of the medical analyzers working. Damn thing nearly lasered off one of my fingers. Catch you later for a beer, maybe behind me. I don't understand. Network administrator to user. Did not reach the following. I'm definitely worried about the test results. There are some implications there that I'm afraid to pursue too much further. I'll talk to Tracer. Proceed with caution. Tracer Tong, I remember that name.
2 weeks training at a militia camp. I ain't ready for this.
Classic movies, account verification. Mr. Danson, we received your order for Blue Harvest and see you next Wednesday. At your earliest possible convenience, please remit CLL0, at which point they will be shipped immediately. Thank you for your business. Okay, so where is that NSF who keeps complaining? Oh. Wait, I should have a key. This particular track reminds me of Unreal Tournament, by the way. The music. Okay, let's try this. What? How did you hear? No. Okay, you leave me no choice. That's weird. How did they survive headshots?
Help!
That key uses an automatic. Yeah, that's a bit annoying, you're right.
Huh?
I'm going to try this again. How are you surviving? Okay, done 2 taps. Okay. That's so many bullets wasted.
Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
Trying to catch my breath.
Can we go into any other rooms?
Thought I was a goner.
Probably not. Oh. Okay, let's check this one. What's that? What is Zyme? Zymey. Zyme, I guess. Yeah, I figured that part out. Just say no. Drugs? Obviously, these guys didn't say no. Okay, I will say the ultimate no, and I will actually reload because I don't think there is stuff here that warrants the use of 2 lockpicks. Oh. Okay, what's this? Thanks for choosing NYFF. I mean, I hacked the account, so... Wait. Can I use this for extra credits? 543654 5544.
Thought I was a goner.
Thanks.
Where's an ATM?
I got this.
Okay. That was stupid of me. Accomplishment bonus. Okay. Hey, Mitra. Hey, Mitra. I'm saying myself. Hi. Hey, Momus. How are you? Okay. Let's try this. Good to see you, Momus. Okay. Oh. Let's reload. I want to test that. 543654 5544, right? 543654 5544.
Thought I was a goner.
Thanks.
It's going very well so far. I mean, kinda slow probably for most people as I keep save scumming the game. To try and get the results that I want.
Huh?
Where's the NSF here? But I'm enjoying it a lot, so...
I got this one.
Come on. Okay, this was bad. Is that because 7 minutes to the end of the stream? I am considering going longer just to finish this mission, but I don't know how long it would be.
Pig.
Come on, die. Thank you. Fun Hotel North Room key. Okay, we got that key. Got credits. So where was the machine? Okay. So let me test this. Wait, what? What? 543654 5544. Hundreds. Okay, there was another account we found earlier, right? Two 30023 45. Can we copy? 230023 4556. Login error, access denied. Wait. What was it? Not 6, 8. What am I saying? Look, 230023 4558. Okay, maybe that's That was in the previous level, in the first mission. Was reserved for me? I couldn't follow your dialogue. Alright, let's check the other room.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thought I was a goner.
Oh. I mean, the O was not to say that I understood what you said. It was the O that I made when I realized that what you are saying is not worth understanding.
You just about saved my life.
Not worth my time. I'm on to more important stuff here, okay? Okay, this is annoying to my eye. No, now you are just underestimating yourself, Barden. And the chat in general. Ouch.
Trying to catch my breath.
Alright, we are done in the hotel. Should I go for the warehouse? Okay, let's see. Let's see.
There were a couple of NSF on the second floor. I took care of the situation.
What about the hostages?
Doing fine. You guys can relax.
Guess we didn't need that specialist after all.
My notepad wins. Flawless victory.
Yes. Bloodshot.
Okay, let's see if this is just a shop or the way to go out to where we need to go out to.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news, your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
I think we just stepped on another rat. You know what? I'm usually very aware of time when I'm streaming, but for the first 3 to 4 hours really flew by. I didn't realize it had been 3-4 hours of stream. So yeah, I'm really enjoying it. But I mean, I'm not considering going overtime because I'm enjoying it. There are times when I'm really enjoying a game and I end early because I want to start something fresh. For example, the next map would be better started with a fresh stream, right? That might be a reason when I end early. This time I'm in the middle of a mission. I don't want to end in the middle of it. But I also would not want to go too much too late. I mean, so I don't know. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, the gameplay is really refreshing. We have been playing somewhat similar games recently. You know, Dragon Age, Baldur's Gate, KOTOR. Obviously, they are different in many aspects, but you know what I mean. This is a completely different genre, so it is refreshing. Oh, are we friends?
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits. A bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
I could use the scope for my stealth gun.
I'll give you
I want to sell things. Come on. You know, let's get rid of this pistol, I guess. Even though I really upgraded this thing. I wish I hadn't. So there's no way to take out upgrades, right? Okay, let's get rid of the assault rifle. I will never use it.
Ford does the best.
Let's see
any.
I'll give you
deal.
So binoculars can be upgraded? Long range scope, laser sight. What's this? This is French. I don't know French. Chic. Oh. So could be a pass? You could brute force it. There are only 1,000 options, right? Don't worry, I'm just kidding. Before someone takes me seriously. So is there anything here? 3-digit number. Bandersnatch 128 109. Knock. Is no reload a category for this game? I don't know, it's not a category for me, that's for sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure someone plays the game like that. Oh. Oh! A clip upgrade. Okay, that's good. I think... yeah, sniper. Okay, that was probably worth the multi-tools. Only half an hour. That's nothing. Elevator. But do you want to take the manhole, right? Where was that manhole? Wait, where am I? Okay, I confused myself. I'm not out on the streets yet. And this is an entrance that I have missed. Oh, it's locked. Where's the fun in that? You have to type in every single code yourself. If you are going to brute force, you have to enjoy brute forcing. The fun isn't the victory, come on. That is the excuse that cheaters use, pardon. Where am I? The real victory is the friends you make along the way. Yeah, how do I open this? Didn't I have... What? Am I supposed to bypass all of these? What did this accomplish? Okay, that does something at least. Alright, time to reload. This is very loud. Why is this so loud? Two, 1, 6, 7. Ooh. And we are full on medkits. I mean, I guess I'm... Okay, but... I have space. I cannot carry more than 15. Weird. I forgot the codes. 2, 1, 6, 7.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
Okay, there's a camera there. Did I have a code account for this? Username and password? I don't think I had. Okay, we are fine. Cameras are disabled. Come on, stop! Stop moving! Wait, what? How many times do I have to shoot him? Okay. 2 is better. 2 is definitely better than 6. Uh-oh. They're calling me a ghost.
I've got a bogey, no ID.
Come on. I thought I was fine there. I wasn't. No.
Sergeant, is that you?
Wait. Why am I running?
Someone's there. I can hear you. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of myth. Hello? Whoever's out there is in serious trouble. Yeah, false alarm, I guess. Aim for that.
What? Why isn't this guy dying to one-shot stealth?
That's the one. Okay.
Interesting. Okay. He doesn't die for sure.
I'm pulling back.
Did the other guy see me? Yeah. Okay. So we get rid of that one first then. Wherever he is. He's in the middle.
They say the guy's got some new kind of implants.
Who is he talking to? Is he talking to himself? I need some more pistol skill. MJ12 coup d'etat. What's this? I mean, we hacked it. Still, let's take another look. Oops. There's a box door. Oh, it's poisonous. Okay, this was not worth it. Let's reload. Wait, where am I? What did I just do? What's our skills like, by the way? Skill points. 2800. An agent achieves a moderate increase in detection countdowns and a moderate decrease in lockout times, as well as gaining the ability to control automated gun threats. I don't know how useful that is. I still think advanced electronics or lockpicking is the most useful. Followed up by advanced pistol. Do I have any codes? 167, does it still work?
Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these military types are doing.
I was hoping he would turn counterclockwise.
Remember the
This is not going to work. How can we do it? I mean, I guess I can jump down from there.
This area is an old water treatment
That
facility.
was unfortunate timing.
This area is an old water treatment facility. I wonder what all these paramilitary types are doing down here. But considering what the smuggler said, I would imagine this is where they're holding his friend, Forge Schick.
What?
Bogey.
Yeah, there are too many here. What is this guy doing?
Definitely somebody. Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mess. Guy in a coat. I'm checking it out. Nope. Just nerves, I guess. Bogey! Yeah, false alarm, I guess. Definitely
Come on.
somebody.
Give me a break.
Company. That's the one.
Nah. So I need to wait for this guy to go back in. Kill this guy. Somewhere out of sight. But I could wait for that guy to be squashed by the door, I suppose. He must be taking damage.
I've got a bogey, no ID. Falling back. That's the one. Okay, drop.
Yeah.
Hey, stop right there.
What? Shall I go full killer mode?
My mistake. Aim for the head.
Nah. If I had a silencer on my sniper, it would be so much fun.
Nothing here now.
Okay, this could be our shots.
Bogey.
Did he see us?
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
No.
Hey, stop right there. Watch yourself. This one's... I'm pulling back.
Yeah. How do I do this? If I could one-shot them, it would be easier. Am I supposed to use the poison? That's an idea. Yeah. There are no good ways to handle this, or at least I'm not finding one. Who is shooting? Probably not. Because there are at least 4 or 5 of them. Maybe I could approach from this side. I mean, I need to go into the rooms because there's this guy that I'm supposed to save. What? No. Stealth and murder literally everything inside are not mutually exclusive. It's still a stealth run.
Definitely somebody.
Come on. I shouldn't have moved.
Nope, just nerves, I guess.
I ought to kill this patrol, the one who walks here. Silent but deadly. Where's that dude? Hey! GGSO, hello! How are you? Good to see you. Okay, that guy is nowhere to be seen now. Wait, why did I do that? 2167, that would have worked, right? No, this is different. This has 3 numbers in it. That was stupid.
Who the hell? Watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. That's it.
Okay. Let's look around here. I mean, we can use gas grenades, right? Or we can... we can also use a rocket launcher, I mean, why not? How are you, Gabe? It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. Okay, gas grenades. A silent, yeah, it's a silenced bazooka. Okay, one there. Oh, move away from each other. They're always so close, that's the problem.
Someone's there. I can hear you.
Yeah, come on.
We're gonna need some reinforcements. We're gonna...
Alarm activated. Okay. Oh, hi. That's how.
Let's finish him off.
Will they activate the alarm?
Aim for the head.
Oh, they can see me, can they? No, they can. You're here, you're fine. Yeah, everything's fine. The only problem is I can't get past this part. I mean, I can get past it if I try not to be so perfectionist and keep saves coming. No. So that is the room we need to break into.
You must be Ford Chick. Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
They're coming from behind me, aren't
Corporate
they?
security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Wait here while I deal with security.
So we have
Tell me
to
when the coast is clear.
kill all of them for this guy to escape. Okay, that was close.
Son of, watch yourself. This one's some kind of mech. That's the one I'm pulling back.
No. There are so many. All right. It is murder time.
Check your 6. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I can't do it. I can't do when I see alarm activated message, I feel so bad. I can't allow that to happen. Come on, hit fire. No, that guy is going for the alarm. Where is the alarm, by the way? Oh. Okay, this will make my job much easier if I can sneak to that terminal. Oh, it's kinda tough. Yeah, I probably made a mistake jumping down here. I cannot go up there.
Sergeant, is that you?
Okay, I got spotted.
Wait for him to move again. Aim for the head.
How did they see me? But I was so well hidden. Okay, this is getting ridiculous.
Wait for him to move again. Oh my God! To move again. My mistake. It's dead. Remember the briefing. Check your 6.
As long as there are no alarms. Are we fine? No!
That's the one. Take it. Drop it.
Who activates the alarm? It's the one upstairs who
We're gonna
activates
need
it,
some
right?
reinforcements.
Yeah, I made a serious error jumping down here. Okay.
Let's finish him off.
No. Did we do it? That was a gas bomb. Okay, we might have done it without the alarm. No, almost. Okay, this is going to work. Oops. We are almost there.
Forward march!
Come! Hello, command. Hello, raiders. Good to have you here. I'm already 37 minutes over my usual time. And I will probably end soon, but thank you so much for the raid. How is everyone? Stealing your game? Come on, no. You said you were going to play the third one. Hello raiders, hello everyone. How are you all? What were you playing, Com? You are playing Outer Wilds. Oh, that's very cool. Continuing that. You are really enjoying that game, aren't you? Yeah, let's try this again. So will that camera never turn? It looks like it won't. You think I'd like it to... I mean, I enjoy exploration and adventure games, but that's one... I'm not particularly interested in space simulators either. So I don't know how I feel about that one. Okay, how do I... What do I do to get rid of that? EMP? It's a choice. Did it even reach there? No, stop, stop! Shut up! Ooh. We did it! After how long? 45 minutes or so. So I've been in this place for a very long time for this little bit. Maybe 20-25 minutes, I don't know. I've been trying to... First, I tried not to get spotted at all. Then I gave that idea up very quickly. Then I just tried to not get the alarm run. J. Stewart, JS 1357. Okay. Well, we are done with this. Anyways, thank you again so much for the raids. So if you have not given a visit to Tom's channel, you really should. He plays some story-based games. He recently played Baldur's Gate, and he's now playing Outer Wilds, and he's planning to play KOTOR at some points, and also Deus Ex 3. He also plays some Monster Hunter, so very entertaining streams, that's for sure. If you have not given him a visit, you should do so. And for those who have come with the raids, thank you. Thank you so much for coming and staying. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, and I also play a lot of adventure games, point-and-click adventures mostly. So this is part of a series I run called Critical Hits, where the community selects which games I play. Deus Ex was selected in the last poll, so we are playing that game. We started today. This is the second mission, so You have not really missed anything. Sure Wars. Thank you for the lurk. I'm already going late actually. I want to finish this mission. I usually end 40 minutes before this time. J Stewart, JS 1357. Stewart, not Stewart. J Stewart, JS 1357. Your concern about his behavior is unwarranted. However, once the initial trial is completed, you may eliminate him at your own discretion. Company picnic has been moved to July 21st, July 28th. Please note this on your calendars. Employees on duty or otherwise unavailable will receive a bonus as compensation start. Okay. System hacking. New code is 21. Okay, we got this codes. Delivery. Oh, from WS. Wait, this is the guy who sent the message to our boss and our partner. The main shipment will be arriving shortly, so ensure that all chlorine delivery tests are completed. Your recommendation of the water treatment facilities for insertion has also been approved. Your studies of vector diffusion and initial casualty counts were pursued. Harleen Quinzel. Is that a reference to Harley Quinn? The Joker's nurse? That's Harley Quinn's real name, really? What is this? Maybe everyone missed it. Okay, we can get this guy out now. Finally, we can get... Wait, what's this? Oh, this was an easier way to reach the guy. I guess.
You must be
Yeah, spoke to him before. Come on, Deus Ex, your favorite game of all time. Love it. Hi. I'm glad I'm playing the favorite game of all time for you. Make a break for it, I'll protect you.
Make a break for it, I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Hopefully we cleared the way. So you don't have them.
Thanks.
Can make it for me.
Tell him I'm all right.
No, no, no! Where was the exits? I guess I have to rotate the bridge again. Obviously, I forgot the username and password. Okay, how do I jump there? No, no, no. How do I jump there? Is it even possible? Hey, he did it. Hello, hello. So this was still a side mission, right? Not the main mission. Let's see. Investigate the hostage situation in the town hotel. What? I did that. Find NSF secret generator. Pulse team rate warehouse. Okay. Wait, I thought I resolved the hostage situation in the town hotel. In fact, I'm pretty sure I did. So do I have to go back to this guy after saving this round?
Blood.
Let's try. And we can reload.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
Yeah, I don't have money. Man, I shouldn't have bought the scope for 2100. He cut off 1400 from the price.
Not interested.
Well,
no problem.
Yeah, you're right. There is no real remake of this game. There are some mods which kind of modernize the game, I suppose, but... I mean, honestly, the game does not really need a remake, does it? It still works well enough. I'd say it has aged pretty well. Yeah, that could be part of certain mods. Alright. Let me check the town hotel again. Then I will leave the main mission for tomorrow. I was hoping to finish the side quests today at least. Actually, that's weird. It's not even in the list of completed
Well, I'm
quests.
glad they made it.
Did I reload and forgot? No, that's not possible.
Thanks. Trying to catch my breath.
Thought I was a goner.
Rescue the ransoms if they're still inside. Are these the ransoms?
Saved my life.
You just about saved my life.
Are these ransoms? Right, can somebody explain to me what's going on if you know? If anyone knows this game. So I was in this hotel before, I killed the NSF, I rescued these hostages. And that quest had disappeared from my log. Now it has appeared again. It tells me to rescue Rentons, which wasn't mentioned before. The thing is, I don't see anyone, nor do I see any other hostages or any other kidnappers, terrorists, or anyone else.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs, right?
Sorry, it was complete
By the
my
way,
fault.
I saw your daughter down the street. She didn't look so good.
Sandra? Was she coming back to the hotel?
Yeah.
I took care of a thug who was harassing her, but she's still mixed up in some pretty nasty business. You better talk to her.
No more talking. If you see her, tell her I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
I'll tell her she can trust you.
Secondary goal completed. Alright. I think we have done all of the secondary goals on this map. I am going to go back to the bar to talk to the ranting girl if I can find the exit.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you so much for the follow, Iconator. Welcome to the channel. I appreciate the follow. Let's go back to the bar. Where was the bar? Is there a map? Wise choice. I don't know about that. It's a good way to enjoy yourself, making fun of me. I'm always a good laugh. So many people making smart decisions. Okay,
Taps out. Only bottles.
I didn't want to talk to you. What the heck? Where is Sandra, was it?
Mind your own business.
Jojo shouldn't
Fine.
stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool.
Alright. Let's make a proper save. And it's time to quit. Yeah. So wow, 1 hour extra today. I must have really enjoyed this game. I wonder why. Alright, let's find someone to raid ourselves now. Pass comms raiders to some other channel. Let's see who we can raid. Excellent stream said, thank you for being here. I'm glad you found it enjoyable. Who should we raid? Is anyone playing Deus Ex? Let's see first if anyone's playing Deus Ex. Thank you for being here, Mamas. Thank you. Thank you so much for watching the stream. So we have 2 people playing Deus Ex. One says first time playthrough, the other says Deus Ex Revision, so it's probably not the first time playthrough. Let me check the stream out. All right. Seems to be in the second. No. Yes, the second mission as well. All right. Let's go say hi to this person, which I've never watched before, but seems to be a cool stream. Deus Ex, first time playthrough, the mission that we stopped at. Let's go and say hi. And I will be back tomorrow with more Deus Ex. So if you have not given me a follow, consider doing so to hear when I go back live again. If you have not given Calm a follow, consider doing that too. Because as I said, it's a very entertaining stream. Thank you so much again for the raid com, and thank you everyone for the follows and the chats and the lurks, everything. It's all equally important for me. I appreciate it all. Thank you, and I will be back tomorrow, as I said, with more Deus Ex. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well. And goodbye.